Hello, hello, friends! Welcome in. How are you today? I hope your day is going well. Happy Monday. If you have your day off today, I hope it's a good one. If not, thank you for joining us. Let me double check that I have everything. I forgot to turn on my camera. So, we'll have to do the thing. We have to do this. We have to do this thing again. It doesn't exist. Don't worry about it. There we go. Perfect. Ignore that. Hello, everyone. Welcome in. I hope you're having a great day. For the first time. And let's just go ahead and pop on over. We're ready. Except for that. That's not where we're supposed to be. I don't have a boat. Will you guys... Well, there's some mystery to it, isn't there? We'll do this. We'll do this one. But welcome in, everybody. How are you doing today? Biscuits, you're first. Hello, how are you? And Neo, how's it going? Hope your weekends are going well. Or long weekend, if you have one. I guess it's Monday, so it's not, I don't know why I said weekend. But I hope your Monday is going well, regardless. But Gizmo, welcome in, hello. Sassy! Return of the Obra Dinn, love this game. I have been wanting to play this game for a super long time. And so I'm excited to play it. I've had it on my Switch for forever. And I've been like, one of these days, I'm gonna find time to play this game. And I was sort of thinking about things, and I was like, why not now? Even though part of me wanted to finish Arceus first, and then I was like, you know what? I just want to play this. So we're gonna play it. That's how I do things here. But I hope everyone's day is going well. Secret, hello. How's your Monday going? Why is it Monday? Who here has the day off? Who here does not have the day off? Ace, hello, how are you? Can you make a dock in AC with the yachts? I probably could, because, well, and you know what, this actually does kind of work. I just realized there's a little bottle boat, so that'll work. Day off Monday, so it's nice. Yesterday you got 14 shinies. I still haven't seen one. I'll be lurking, going on a little walk, but caught you just as you went live. Well, thank you for the lurk. Day off for you, nice. And you had the day off, nice. I'm doing good. What game are you gonna play today? We are playing Return of the Obra Dinn, which I have not played before. It is like, from what I understand, an adventure puzzle mystery game. It mostly takes place on the same boat, I think. You have to solve, like, what happened to the people on this boat, something like that. I have not watched anyone play any of it. I have only seen, I think I watched a review a super long time ago. And I've seen the trailers, that's it. But it came out, it's not a new game. It's not a new game. But is it that game with the weird black and white graphics? Yeah, I think it's like green and white. It's like, it has a very, yeah, it has like really weird tone. Yeah. But how's everybody doing? I hope things have been going well. Also, thank you for inadvertently, thank you for letting me know inadvertently that the game was available on Switch. I had some funds on there, so I may buy it there instead of Steam. Nice. Awesome. I've heard it's very good. I've also heard that it is very hard. I don't know how true that is, but I've heard multiple people say that it's a very difficult game. And my goal will be to try to 100% it. But I've also heard that takes a while. and can be difficult. So we'll see how it all goes. Side note, excuse me, I'm about to sneeze. Gosh, I was about to sneeze again. It's like I can feel it. My sinuses have been bothering me today for some reason, and and I haven't been able to sneeze or anything. I've even tried blowing my nose, and it hasn't like helped or anything. And now that I start the stream, it's like, oh, you want to sneeze, don't you? You finished the second panel of the temperature blanket? Nice, that's awesome. That's so cool. It looks awesome. What I was gonna say before I was going to sneeze twice. I posted this in the Subos Only channel in the Discord, which, if you don't have your Discord and Twitch connected, you won't see that channel, but you should have that connected. Why? I mean, to be fair, we haven't posted a ton in there, but I'm gonna I'm gonna be posting in there more, I've told myself. What? I don't know. We'll see how it goes. But anyway, we have like a subscribers only channel in the Discord. But I posted this in there yesterday, but I wanted to give you guys a heads up also on stream. But I think for the month of March, we're gonna do an experiment, which is that I'm gonna sneeze again, which is that we are not going to have any jet lounges in March. No March jet lounges. Why? Frankly, because they're very poorly attended. They're usually very quiet now, and kind of there's not a lot happening there. So we're not gonna have any jet lounges. We will still have a Saturday stream. The experiment will be that we will have a dedicated Animal Crossing stream every Saturday for the month of March. So no jet lounge. We're not going to call it a jet lounge. It's going to be just like a normal stream, but it's just on Saturday, and it's Animal Crossing. We will then kind of see from there where to go from there. If that trend continues, it could just be that people are really busy on Saturdays, and so it's just one of those things. If that's the case, we may just do away with Saturday streams entirely. And if there is some improvement, we may see if it's because of Animal Crossing or if it's because of something else, and then we can either bring back jet lounges, or maybe jet lounges will just go away and it's just Animal Crossing, and maybe jet lounges will come back way down the road. We don't know. But that is the experiment. So this Saturday we will try to do our best to finish the Ace Attorney case that we're on. We'll still play some of the same like jet lounge games that we would normally, but we'll just it'll be harder to find a time for them. Because we have other games we play. But we'll try to do our best to finish the case this weekend. If not, we'll finish it another day. So this weekend, still Jet Lounge, still the normal thing. We'll be finishing up our Ace Attorney case. But starting in March, no Jet Lounges. It's just going to be an Animal Crossing stream every Saturday. So we'll see. But I wanted to give you guys a heads up, make sure you knew what to expect. I'll make I put in the subscribers only channel yesterday. Sometime this week, I'll say it again, or maybe next week. I'll mention it again. But anyway, it's one of those things where, like, kind of what Tank and I were talking about during our what we were talking about on the Jetwave. Just being flexible, and you gotta learn kind of like how to, gotta see what needs to change. I'm not somebody who likes change, frankly. I like things to be very consistent and like the same all the time. I don't like change. So I've actually been debating on this for a bit because I've noticed that jet lounges have waned for the past couple of months. But I think now is like, I mean, we might as well. We might as well give it a shot. See if there's something that we can do to either pump in more life into it or figure out, you know, a new plan, I guess. In March, you're going to be neck deep in Triangle Strategy. I downloaded the demo. I think I might play the demo and stream someday this week, maybe. Yeah, I haven't started it yet. I'm curious. I'm not sold on it yet. That's why I want to play the demo and give it a little shot. I've heard the demo's about 5 to 6 hours, but there's only 3 battles in there. I hope that means that the battles are like longer. Like that they're longer time-wise, because if not, that feels kind of low to me, but we'll see. I'll probably play it later around the end of the month, probably. Nice. Yeah. I think this week we might give it a shot. I don't actually know. Hold on. What is it? How long to beat? There we go. It's like, what's the name of that website? Do you know what tomorrow is? Is it the like 2222222? Otherwise, I don't know. There's nothing else that sticks out to me about that date. What is tomorrow? Oh, it's also on a Tuesday. Interesting. That is very interesting. Return of the Obra Dinn is 8 to 10 hours. So yeah, hopefully if we get some time, we'll be able to play the demo of Triangle Strategy. Want to give it a shot. But that's cool, yeah. And I heard that it's also like, not only is it the same date frontwards and backwards, it's also the same day if you flip it over, right? And mirror it. Is that right? Or is it just if you flip it over? No, you have to mirror it also. If you flip it over and mirror it, it's the same. Tactical battles are usually more on the longer side. I hope so. I was just, when I heard there was only 3 battles during the demo, I was like, wait, really? That seems seems very few and far between, but maybe there's a lot of, I don't know. Maybe they're just longer, and maybe the I don't know. I want to give it a shot. I'm not sold on Triangle Strategy yet, to be honest. There's only a few like tactical battle games that I've really enjoyed. Like a tactical RPG or whatever. The main one being, I actually loved Mario vs. Rabbids. I thought that was so good. I loved it. So we'll see. I'm not 100% sold on it yet, but earlier today I was watching Tank play Horizon Forbidden West. I am glad to watch someone play it, as I don't think I will. I wasn't a huge fan of the original game. I didn't like the combat at all. And so I had purchased it, I think, on sale. And what I ended up doing was I switched after, like, I think a couple of hours of playing, I was like, I don't want to do any more of this. I think I played like 6 hours of the game, and I hit a point where I was like, this is not fun for me. But I was like interested enough in the story, so I switched the difficulty to story mode, which made it to so that every shot with your bow or whatever is a one-hit kill. So it made combat super easy. and I could just kind of focus on the story. So I just ran through it, basically. And honestly, for me, it became much more fun of a game once I did that. I don't know why. I could not get into... couldn't get into the combat. Just wasn't very interested. But I think the story and world were interesting enough for me that I was like, all right, I want to continue experiencing the story. So Tank is very excited about Horizon Forbidden West. So if you're wanting to watch somebody be really excited about that, I recommend it. Emmers, welcome in. How are you? How was your work day? I am sad that you had to work today, but I hope you had a good one. We saw the Moitas? I think so. I think that's the actual... I think that's the plan. I honestly don't know. I think most of it is murders. There's like multiple things we have to solve in this game. I think it's mostly murders, but I'm not sure. I believe I'm an insurance investigator. So maybe it's just insurance crimes. Who knows? It all takes place on the same boat, the Obra Dinn. Anyway, we'll see. We'll get into it sooner probably rather than later. But how are you doing? What have you been up to? I'll tell you, Emmers, I was playing Our Earth last night, and I played with, gosh, somebody who's just so, like, annoying. No, I wouldn't even say toxic, just annoying, which, to be fair, could be considered that. But I was Cho'Gath. And like I went mid, and this other player on my team, without like any kind of like communication, is like, I'm joining you in mid, and I didn't really say anything until they were like, welcome back, Secret. I didn't say anything until they started being really annoying. They were like, why are you doing this? Why are you doing that? And I was like, I'm muting you, just by the way. So I muted them. I was just like, just so you know, I'm just gonna mute you. I don't care. But anyway, we ended up winning. And I will say, I think I can say pretty confidently, I at least turned the tide. I don't know, I can't say it was only because of me, but I at least turned the tide of the game, and I was like, okay, please next time, just don't bug me. I love this mix of meetings I have. 30-minute meetings turning into 2 hours. Wait, what? 30-minute meetings turning into 2 hours. Another 30-minute another 30-minute meeting is 10 minutes. What? That is crazy. Secret. That sounds like the worst. Do you have to play with others in that game? Yes, in League of Legends you do. Well, yes. The answer to that is yes. I mean, technically, there's like, you could go into the custom mode and just play against like a bot or something, but I don't think it'd nearly be as fun. That's a good way to practice though, but they have like multiple modes, but they all involve other people. There is one mode that is co-op versus AI, so it's you versus a bunch of bots, and you have a team of other players. I will say that I honestly found that mode to be the most toxic out of all of the game modes for some reason. People are really intense in that game mode. Pear, welcome in. How are you? You can 1v1 against a bot or 5v5 against bots. When I started League, for the first, like, 2 years... What song is this? I just hear whispering. Dissonant Whispers switching song. For the first 2 years, I only played against bots. Like, I did the co-op versus AI. Yeesh! People were so mean in that mode. Like, more so than in any one that I've experienced thus far. I don't play ranked, I don't play normal, so maybe I just missed out on that. I only play ARAM unless there's a special mode going on. So many people be like, delete your game, uninstall, you are the worst person. Just like, so rude. Yeah, and that's true. The bots are not very smart. They're like not very challenging. But it's good to figure out what champions to do. Yeah, absolutely. I love that. I think ARAM with friends is the best way to get into League. I 100% agree with you. But also, don't get into League. Also, kind of agree with you there. That's horrible. Yeah, it was honestly the worst. But when I switched over to ARAM, you run into the occasional person who's like a little too intense about it. I think the most concentration of like, wow, this is very toxic, was in co-op versus AI. Granted, it's been a while since I played that mode, so maybe it's gotten better. I've never had issues like that in co-op. That's wild. Yeah, I don't understand. I mean, I don't know. I don't know. Because usually I would go do my own thing. I would go, like top lane, and would just kind of solo top lane for the whole thing. People would just be like, just so mean. And so eventually I was like, let me try out ARAM, and I loved it. I was like, sweet, shorter matches. I like the team fighting aspect of it. It's a lot more, it just felt like more fun, and everyone there seemed to be like, well, we're all given random champions, so it's fine. Like, it's, you know, occasionally you'll get somebody who's like, wow, why are you so bad with X person? And I'm like, they gave this to me random. I don't know. Why people gotta be like that? I don't know. That's all competitive games. Yeah, they get really intense, but again, versus AI, ARAM tends to be more chill, 100%. Dude, the bots BM you so much. My fragile heart can't handle it. Yeah, I don't know. I just don't really know why people get that way, but the other day I was playing an ARAM. This was before Earth was live, so probably a month or two ago. And I got Talon, which I don't even have unlocked. I have played him like once before, and I just didn't get him. I'm not very good with assassins, I think, except for Pike. That's about it. And so I just never pay attention to Pike or what to do or anything like that. So anyway, played a game where, I never paid attention to Talon. So, got Talon, and somebody on my team was so mad. I didn't have any rerolls left or anything at the start of the match, so couldn't get anybody else. And I even said, I'm like, I'm pretty much a first-time Talon. I'm not going to know what I'm doing. And they spent their whole match just being like, how are you this bad with this character? And I was like, I literally never play Talon or Assassins. I don't know what you want from me. They're like, you're supposed to... Aren't you reading up on the strategies? You should know the strategies. And I was like, I don't know. I don't. When I play this game, I'm just trying to have fun. Anyway, they're really intense. And yeah, I ended up muting them. Yeah, I 100% am like, this is not worth it to listen to you the rest of this time. Playing against beginner bots is the best because your team is also all bots with the Chinese companies that have bot leveling accounts to sell. Totally. 100%. It's hilarious to watch. It's true. That's the weirdest part. I remember I started a Smurf account many years ago. I don't even remember what the account's called at this point. I started a Smurf account because somebody wanted to get into League. And so I was playing with them, and we were playing ARAM, and it was actually honestly crazy. There was most of the matches that I played trying to level up my account. Most of my teammates would be bots, even in ARAM, and it was pretty crazy. I went on like a reporting spree where if I thought that they were bots, that I would just be like, I would just report them just in case. And not in like a mean way, like, wow, this person was playing bad. It'd be like I'd be watching them and they would do the exact same things every time, almost like to a crazy degree. Like, I think at some point I noticed this was a common thing where your teammates, or like if you whoever you think is a bot, would not go past your minions. So it'd be like they would wait. If like a minion wave died, they would go back to the tower and just stand there. And then they would like your minions would like walk past, and they would immediately follow like the first one. And then they would only like get to that point. And then if those minions died, they would run back to tower and do the same thing. I remember there was a game I played where I think like the majority of players in the match were bots. I think all of my teammates were bots. On the other team, all but 2 were. And so I got destroyed. But it was like... Anyway, at the end of I remember being at the end of the match and chatting with the other real people. And we were all like, those were all bots, yes? This was... We all can recognize that? Yes? Okay, good. I'm at least... I don't feel so bad losing. But, anyway. Honestly, what's crazy, I guess those bot accounts don't have... They always choose, like, the very base champions to do. But I was just thinking about how, like, newer champions have gotten so complicated with all their different passives and, like... I don't know. That it would be very... I feel like it'd be hard for bots to effectively use any of them, but I guess it's not the point. The point is to buy an account that already has, like, whatever. I was looking at... Well, I can't remember why this came up. Oh! I was talking with that Square guy. And we were playing Splatoon. And I was like, is it possible to buy a bot account? Or, not a bot account, but an account that's been leveled up for Splatoon. I don't think there is, because we looked it up on eBay, but while I was looking up on eBay for Splatoon accounts, I did come across a Pokemon Go account that is insane. It is a... I don't even know what this means. What is Shundo? What is that in regards to Pokemon? Is that a Pokemon? Oh. Let's see. Has to do with very strong Pokemon. Anyway, there is, if you look up on eBay, Pokemon Go account, there is somebody selling a Pokemon Go account for $32,000. technically $33,000. They're selling it for $32,999.99. But don't worry, you can get 30% off, which is actually, I mean, that's a pretty big deal. However, 32,000. I'm curious if this person. I mean, apparently they have positive feedback on their account. I wonder what has sold though. Does it say? I guess it doesn't show what sold. Oh, a lot of these are private listings. Interesting. Why would you want that? I don't know. But it's apparently an account that has like... it has 315... that's what it is. 315 shiny and 4-star Pokemon with like the best attacks. Over 1,000 Pokemon with like... with perfect IV. I forget what those stood for. Anyway, it's basically like you can buy an account that has all of the different super strong Pokemon with good moves. They have the different costumes and items and all this stuff. Anyway, gonna be shiny hunting. Well, enjoy your hunt. If you don't want a shiny hunt, I can offer you a Pokemon Go account for $32,000. But anyway, it's just insane. I am curious if anybody. I made an offer, so they they have it for sale. You can buy it now for $32,000. I made an offer for $5, and they did not accept it. Seems pretty rude, honestly. Same, Ace. I played for the first few months that it was out. I actually stopped when they got rid of a few Pokestops that were near me that were just like very convenient. They got rid of those, and I was like, cool, okay, I guess I won't play. And so I stopped. But yeah, I haven't touched it since. I think I still have it on my phone. It may not even be installed though. No, I got rid of it. It is gone. Oh, by the way, it is snowing so hard today. Like, and it's gonna continue snowing, it looks like, through the night, which is crazy, but I don't actually know how much we're expected. Okay, looks like about... Okay, so I think about 5 inches of snow for today is what we're expecting. Maybe closer to 6. Anyway. I stopped a bit after they got rid of the tracking system. What was the tracking? Oh, wait, when you could, like, track where the Pokemon were, something like that. Is that what it was? Runner, welcome in. How are you? I think I remember that. I think I remember what you're talking about. Yeah, I played it for a bit, and then eventually it was like, I don't know. My best friend never stopped playing. Now she plays for our kids too. Oh, amazing. I think I have a couple of friends who still play. I was on the team that was basically Gryffindor, the red team. I can't remember what that was. They had the tracking system, based on paws, which indicate how far close some Pokemon. Yes, I remember that, and I remember when they got rid of that too. It was a neat game, but But yeah, is anybody playing the like Pikmin version of Pokemon Go? I have not. I didn't even download it. I think I was the red team too. What was that? What were the name of the teams? Pokemon Go teams. Mystic, Valor, and Instinct. I was Valor then, if I recall. It's the closest to a gang that I've ever been in. I was like, oh, it's like Harry Potter. Neat. And I knew that I was a Gryffindor, so I was like, I'll stick with that. I will stick with that. Okay, well, I think it is time to hop into the game. So we're gonna start getting in there. We'll still be chatting, so if you'd like to chat, don't worry, we can still do that. But we're gonna hop into Return of the Obra Dinn. Return of the Obra Dinn. There we go. Very excited to play. I joined whichever team my best friend told me to join. Nice. That's the way to do it. I think when I started, I didn't really know anybody who was playing. I think some of my friends joined later, so I just was kind of doing my own thing for the first bit, but okay. Turn off the music. Let's switch on in. I'm excited. I've wanted to play this game for a super long time. Solve some crimes. And here we go. If you don't want spoilers, totally understand. Don't worry about it. I get it. But yeah, this is what the game looks like. I wonder what this does. Options. Monitor. Oh, I see. I actually like this better, but let's do Macintosh. You're gonna have to just listen. I've been told I can't watch. Hilarious. Sharp. Oh. Wow. Now we'll do that. Controls. Action. Zoom. Pause. Open book. Close book. Page right, page left. Back and table of contents. All right. Val, welcome in. How are you? When I started, me and my sister were sharing a device and account on a tablet which had data on. Our phones back then didn't have data on them, only Wi-Fi. Amazing. That must have been trying at times. What is this about? So we haven't started it, but from what I understand, it's like an adventure mystery puzzle game. The general, we'll kind of see how it plays out, but I think it's like we're trying to figure out what happened on this boat that has just like arrived back at the dock, and there's like a bunch of mystery that we don't really know with Moitas. I think there's murders. I'm not 100% sure. I think we have to like fully put together like what happened on this ship. I think you don't like. There's a ton of people like. From what I understand, you have to figure out what happened to every single person on the boat. I think you can beat the game without having figured everything out. I would like to 100% it as best as I can. So we'll see. I've also heard this is very difficult. So we'll find out. But all right. All right. I am very mentally exhausted, so I'm glad I'm just in time to hang out and chill. Nice. Okay, I hope this isn't too taxing. Lost at Sea, 1803. The Good Ship, Obra Dinn. Built 1796, London, 800 tons, 18 feet draught. I don't know what that means. Captain R. Witterell. Crew, 51 men. Last voyage to Orient, Cape Rendezvous, unmet. I think that's what that says. Contact East India Company, London office for enquiries, something, something. The Honorable East India Company. Attention, Chief Inspector, Insurance and Claims, London office. The Obra Dinn has returned. Dispatch to Falmouth immediately and prepare a full assessment. That's for us. We are the insurance inspector. Falmouth. Falmouth? Probably that's better, like it, more like it. As long as I don't have to do more statistics, it should be fine. I think this will be statistic free.
Company man woke me up. Said you'd need ferry to the Obra Dinn. Not many eager for that job. Seems a bit late if you ask.
I didn't.
What's in the box?
I don't know. I'll hoist it up in a few minutes.
Hey! How?
Carefully.
Ooh. Yeah, so these are the graphics. This is also a thing. Do I need to... Oh, no. Interesting. What, doesn't it look like that's something? Is that just supposed to be like a shine in the water? If you don't know, the East India Company were a company who traded goods for the British Empire from the Caribbean and USA to India and China. Yeah. Oh. Get back on the boat! Get back on the boat! No, I'm just kidding. It feels like we're inside a novel for some reason with the graphics. I think that's kind of the vibe that they're going for, actually, because from what I understand, we'll kind of see, but there's like a ledger that you have to keep going back to, and I think that's sort of how they're doing that. I think the art style is also very reminiscent of that, like the dots, a lot of the stippling dots. Definitely looks like something I tried to go pick up in the water, right? Yeah, same. All right. Oh, I thought I was going to interact with this. Apparently not. Oh. Wait. Wait, how do I do this? There we go. Oh, it's locked. Okay. Interesting. So, for the record, the way this was working is...
Oi!
Oh.
It's too heavy!
I had to walk up to the door, and then my hand, like, pops out. So, do I need to... Oh, do I need to help him with this?
It's too heavy. Take it yourself or open it here.
Fine. It's my book. Return of the Obra Dinn, a catalog of adventure and tragedy. 1807. All right. Preface. I trust that you now find yourself aboard the Obra Dinn. I expected this day to come, and my every intention was to tell the ship's strange tale within the pages of this book. Regrettably, Cap!
What's up, my dude? Didn't know if you knew this, but I'm a big fan and appreciate your work. Thanks for being a cool human.
Cap, thank you so much, and I appreciate that. I was actually thinking about you today, so I'm glad to see you here. But you're on a 17-month streak. Thank you for subscribing at Tier 3. That's crazy. I appreciate it, my friend. I hope you're doing well. How are you? How's the day been? Do you have the day off? All right, regrettably, failing health has allowed me to produce only the basic outline that follows. Your presence on the Obra Dinn is critical. I leave the discovery of its fate and the completion of this book in your hands. The next few pages will seem bewildering at first. All will make sense in time. Use the pocket watch to determine the identity and fate of everyone aboard. Complete each chapter accurately and return the book by guaranteed post to the French Office of Affairs in Morocco. The bargain chapter will remain unknown to you. I possess the details within, but have elected to keep them private for now. Henry Evans. You're good? Day is still going? Nice, good. Taking a couple minutes to show appreciation, going back to lurking. Well, thank you so much, Cap. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good one. Thanks for being here. So, okay, our purpose is to determine the identity and fate of everyone aboard. So good. Okay. The journey. So hold on. Contents and chapters. All right, let's just kind of go through this for a second. The journey. I guess is showing us where they were headed. I kind of forget where it said they were going already. The ship. Can we like? Oh wait. Aha. Okay, you can actually look at some of these a little bit closer. Okay. Neat. The crew. Oh, interesting. So you have to mark their fate. Oh, wow. Look at how... Okay, yeah, you see, this is why I've heard it can be difficult. There are 60 people aboard. All right. Yeesh. Okay, we won't read out all of their names. We won't read out all of their names. But I'm curious... Oh, look at the... Okay. Yeah, this is interesting. Looks like a lot happens on board. But that's cool, and a lot. Yeah, and so it looks like the way you have to mark who they are is by picture. So that's going to be interesting. So we're going to have to do a lot of uncovering. Loose cargo. Okay. On the cargo deck. Hold on, let's just... Okay. Murder? Alright, we'll see. Okay, so there doesn't seem to be anything else in this book. The Doom. Oh boy. Bargain. This chapter will remain unknown until you leave the ship and return the book to me. Okay. Escape. The end. What is that? That's terrifying. All right. Oh, and interesting. All right. Let's actually read through this because I think I'll need it. A glossary. The captain, head officer in command of the ship, responsible for directing the other officers and ensuring the success and safety of the ship's voyage. A mate, officer or tradesman that supports and assists their superior. General mates help to run the ship and serve as the captain's at the captain's request. Tradesmen mates serve their supervisor. If you just need to mark what happened to all the crew, it's easy. They're all dead. The end. Well, apparently we need to actually like find them in each of the photos, so that's different. I'm just imagining finding a book showing up exactly like this in real life, freaking out over the empty but planned out pages, not to mention murder. I know. How did this guy know? Did this guy already figure out what happened? The one who sent this to me? How does this already have chapters in it? A bosun. Alternate. A boatswain. A boatswain. Bosun. Foreman in charge of general crew operations and the equipment required to sail the ship. Yep, I can read. Don't worry. Gunner. Military officer in charge of weapons and military procedures on the ship. A purser, administrative official, accounts for all cargo, value, and trade transactions. Manages a small items store for crew. Surgeon, the ship's doctor in charge of crew health, capable of general care and medical procedures as required. Carpenter, tradesman, responsible for maintaining the integrity of the ship's wooden structures. Although that makes sense. Helmsman, a rated seaman in control of the ship's wheel and general moment-to-moment navigation. Okay, that makes sense. The helm. A steward, servant to an officer or higher-rated crew member, performing general duties for the comfort of their employer. Midshipman, officer in training. Assists various officers and tradesmen in order to learn ship operations, usually of privileged status. Topman, higher-rated seaman specializing in work above the deck in the sails and rigging. And then a seaman is a lower-level crew member responsible for general manual labor on and below deck, rigging, the network of ropes and chains supporting the mast and used for working the sails. Main deck, the top deck of the ship exposed to the weather. Gun deck, the deck carrying the ship's guns and lined with portals for their firing. Orlop. Mid deck, above the lowest deck, containing storage cabins, animal pens, and the ship's steering tiller. All right. Oh, and this is the, what a mysterious thing to get. Memento mortem. Remember death. Like memento mori. Remember you will die. All right. Let's go. So, can I interact with this guy? There's like... Oh, I can now. Woo! Cutscene?
Captain! Open the door! Kick it in. Ah! Lest we break it down and take more than those shells! You bastards may take exactly what I give you! Ah!
Okay, so this is the captain, it seems like. We are starting off strong. Okay, so what am I supposed to do here? So there's two people out here. They wanted... What do they want? Hold on. How do I go to... Aha, the table of contents. This seems like a murder. Is there like... How am I supposed to do this? What do I interact with? Can I open this now? No. Like in a... Oh, is this where I'm supposed to go when I'm like done with this? What is this? Hello? Okay. Let's look around for a sec. Oh. Okay. It's all fading. Finally, I'm Armida. Maybe I should have looked a little bit more into what they looked like or something. Wait. Oh, okay. Okay. Who is this? How did they die? Interesting. Okay, so this is actually chapter 10, the end. I thought we, like, made a mistake. So this shows, I think, where on the journey we are, like when this occurred. Who is this and how did they die? This unknown soul met an unknown fate. This is the guy who got shot, right? Captain, open the door, lest we break it down and take more than those shells. So they want... do they want, like, bullets? Is that what they're asking for? And then the captain's like, you may take exactly what I give you, and he shoots them. Interesting. And very poetic. I have to give that to him. Very clever. That was very clever, in fact. So we have these two. Memories where this person appears can be navigated from here. Oh, interesting. Okay, hold on. Bookmark all memories where they appear for quicker navigation. This person's face is no longer blurred, which means they can now be identified. Use the book and the pocket watch to gather enough information to deduce their identity. Revisit memories on the ship using the pocket watch to study relationships, appearances, and activities. Use the book maps, crew manifest, and artist sketches, pages 2 through 4, along with the individual conversation logs to find clues about them. I guess. There were 60 people on the ship when it left England. Determining everyone's identity and fate will not be easy. Decisive information is rare. You'll have to make assumptions using partial information. Some identities may only be revealed through a process of elimination. Good luck. Great. But, to be fair, I have said that I am quite the detective. So, this is easy. This is going to be a breeze. All right. Also, we can now walk through this door. So it looks like... all right. I think what we need to do is... Oh, who's this? Who are you? Friend? Oh. Oh, interesting. It shows them on the, How do you like the game so far? I've only just started. So, I mean, so far so good, yes. But, interesting. Okay, so, if I do that to the other people, does it show them on the, Okay, it selected this guy. Alright. Who are you? Okay, that guy. This is the person we need to identify, right? Oh. Wait. So this is the captain, right? Is that not what I was, I mean, they did say captain. And this is the guy who's standing next to the captain in that photo. And I don't remember this, so hold on a second. Hold on a segundo. I would guess that this is Captain Robert Witterell. We don't know who this is yet. We don't know, like, this person's name. Right? Hold on. Double check. Yeah, I think... Also, that doesn't change now that we've marked him as, like, a captain, right? No, okay. Can I go in here? No, cool. And then this guy is in that photo. And then... We don't know. We don't even know what you're doing, really. Just look how far that... Wait. Can we see, like, a bullet? Is that just blood? No, it looks like there's, like, a pellet there. Anyway. Very interesting. Okay. Let's leave this memory and continue on. Let's see if we can figure out some more. Oh. Yeah. Also, we can't, like, look at anything, right? There's, like... Can't open these up. Okay. So many dead people! Oh, boy. Remember when I said there were gonna be murders? And I wasn't positive how many? I think it's, like, all of them.
Where are they? Must be in here someplace. They're at the bottom of the sea. That's a lie.
Oh, maybe that guy isn't the... Well, they said captain in the first one, so I don't know. I got your shiny, now gonna head to bed, but this game looks interesting. Not for me, but still interesting. Hope you enjoy it. Ace, thank you so much. And I hope you have a good night. Thanks for being with us. See you later. Yeah, what is happening? There's... Oh, it's this guy again. It's a knife guy, it is. He's knifing. Oh, look at this. Okay. So after, okay, this is taking place, I see. For a second, I thought this was in, like, a couple of different, like, I thought this at a different time. So I was like, oh, lol, like, this guy's still out here? Okay. So... Where are they? Must be in here someplace. They're at the bottom of the sea. That's a lie. By the way, lucky for you guys, I don't have to do voices for these characters. So, this guy. Wait, 2 others were present. Or is like one of the other 2 the knife guy? Is that what they... Okay. So, he got, like, sliced. And this is... Okay, and this is the captain. The captain has the knife. That's his gun that is on the ground. Can't interact with anything here. Knife guy is doing his thing. Very curious if, like, if he kills the captain or something like that. Anything else going on? Honestly impressed that he, like, made it there. What is this? Okay. Let's get out of here. I was like, is the knife guy just, like, here somewhere? All right. Locked. let's look at this guy. This is the captain. Captain! Oh, did he get the knife guy? Also, wait, did something pop up on my screen? Like, something I can interact with? Or no? I thought I saw a little button press, but maybe not. So, Rip Knife Guy. Captain is apparently just pro fighter of the century. This door is open now. Who is this? I can't see. Okay. Is she dead? How does she not know what's happening? So this guy's bleeding out. Knife guy came around and was like, lol. Let me hit my head on this spear. Gizmo, when did you play this? Okay. So, hold on. How did they die? Also, I should have been marking some of these, because we do know... Oh, I see. I see how this works. Okay. She's just taking a nap. She's just napping. All right, hold on. This guy, we don't know his name, but he was shot with a gun by the captain. I feel like maybe that's incorrect. But we'll figure that out. This unknown soul. We don't know his name yet. I don't think. This guy, we don't know his name. He was stabbed? Yeah, it looked like he got stabbed, if I recall. Like his neck got sliced. Knifed? Probably. Some of these make me a little curious about what's coming up. Oh, there's even the possibility that some of them are alive. I think he was knifed by the captain. Don't know his name. This guy... Okay, hold on. What is this? I guess would this be considered a clubbing? Weird things that we talk about today. Is this considered a clubbing? It looks like a spear almost, but I mean he's being like bashed, I suppose. This is I'm crying in the crying in the club right now. There we go. Let's look at these. Alive, axed, burned, clawed, clubbed, crushed, decapitated, drowned, eaten, electrocuted, expired, exploded, fell, froze, illness, killed, sword, knifed, poisoned, shot, speared, spiked, strangled, struck, suicide, torn apart. Oh no, he wasn't struck. Hoofs, tail, or wing? What does that mean? All right, we're going to say he was clubbed. Play this February 2020, so 2 weeks ago-ish. Oh, weird. Crazy. And very cool. We're going to say he was clubbed by the captain. I don't know if right now there's a way that I should be knowing their names. Maybe there's like... Maybe there's like... clues from what they're wearing, I suppose. But I think we'll probably learn some of this based on maybe when we get into the quarters. I bet that's what's going to happen. We're going to see like where people were staying. Don't know who this is. I mean, she's staying... Well... This is probably the captain's bed, right? Is that how this works? This is the captain's room. Yeah, because this is the captain's quarters. Yeah. I wish it said... How do I get to this? Yeah. The ship? Can I zoom in on here? No. Okay. Let's walk out of here. Oh. Wait, she's... Oh. Oh, I know I skipped over another body, but I just want to see what's here. Martin. Oh no! Oh! Oh! Well, well, this is a surprise. Is this? What is on this side? Oh, that's water. Yeah. I was like, is this a fin? All right, who are you? Is this Knife Guy? No, it's not Knife Guy. It's old-time bodybuilder guy. This guy has a hat. We don't know who this guy is yet. Oh my gosh. Okay, this guy. Now I see where... Hold on. Now I see where... Wait, there's so much. There's so much that's happened. The Doom. Okay, that makes sense. The corpse was moved post-mortem. Who is this? How did they die? This is... She was calling for Martin. Hold on. But she said, where... She said, Martin, where is the captain? I want my husband. Is there... Hold on. Wait. Abigail? Probably. I'm gonna guess that. It looks like she was crushed. Wait. Oh, that's my hand doing that. It looks like... I mean, I think it's fair to say she's being crushed, right? This? Oh, action. What is this? Oh. Is this something? Oh. Wait, is it like... What's happening? Is this showing me... Oh, this is showing me where this happened. This is very intense. But so cool! I love this. Oh gosh. Oh my gosh. He is not having a good day. Alright, who are you? Okay. This guy. Alright, don't know. Haven't seen you before. Haven't seen you before. Is this a captain? No. Who are you? You're wearing a special hat. Oh look. It's like a thing. Yeah, I see now why it said somebody gets torn apart. Oh, I didn't see you. Exactly. Did I see who this was? No, okay. So, yeah, that guy definitely gets torn apart. Don't know his name. He has some very distinct tattoos. Who is this? How did they die? They were torn apart. By a beast. I'll say. By a terrible beast, yeah. I was about to say, wait. This guy, the giant squid isn't going to be on the manifest. Where's this guy? Wait, no. That's not the captain. This guy's the captain, as far as as far as we know. I was like, I have the perfect emote for this. Is there anything else that I should look at before? Is this guy... This looks like this guy's catching the gun. So it looks like this guy threw it. This guy... What is happening to him? Is he just scared? Maybe he got knocked over and is, like, just grasping on. Oh, I didn't see this guy. This guy's cowering. Or not cowering. I shouldn't be too hard on these people. This would be very intense. Sometimes they're, like, blocking the picture. There's the guy getting torn up. There's this guy. He was in the other memory as well. Who has the hat? The, like... Is it this guy? Yeah. Let's figure out something about him, if we can. Oh, no. Or wait. Is this just like Ghost Rider? Not Ghost Rider. Ghost Writer? Do you guys remember that? It was like on PBS. Sorry, I had to turn off all the color. I know, right? But don't worry, we've done that for you. Oh, hey, it looks like we're gonna unlock this. Oh, this guy's being a dope. I remember Ghost Rider. I don't remember thinking about it. I only vaguely remember it. I think it would help solve crime, but it was this ghost that was just depicted as a little, like, white circle that would kind of float around the screen, and the people would, like, chase after it. The couple people who could see it. Alright, so what do we got here? This looks like this is towards the beginning of... Oh, it looks like this is towards the beginning of the attack, from what I can see. Okay, we've got this guy we've never seen before. Also, am I supposed to, like... I just remember Ghost Rider. The dot was played by Nicolas Cage. It should have been. Okay. Gosh, there's so much. There's so much. All right, we're kind of unlocking all the peeps as far as I can see. Oh, this is the guy who gets torn apart. All right. So he's here. They threw... Oh, wait. That is a person in there. Have we seen this guy? Open the book while examining a face to flip directly to the sketch. It's this guy. Okay. First memory is this. Okay. So that guy, don't know anything about him. I wish Ghost Rider was played by Nicolas Cage. Who is this guy? Three memories. First memory on page 84. He's not this guy though. No, okay. Can I see who that is? Can I there you go. Alright, guy with hat. So it looks like this guy probably dies via explosion, if I were to guess, right? If I were to guess, I would say they exploded. Blasted by an explosion, yeah. Still don't know any names for people. This guy... Is there anything else that I'm missing? I feel like there's so much happening at one time that it's sort of... By the way, if I recall correctly, this game is made by the same person who did Papers, Please and some other games. Yeah, there's that guy. Save the goat. I was actually curious if it was the goat was going to be like someone on the ledger, but no. Maybe we must uncover. Is dying from going Super Saiyan on the list? It should be. Okay, so why isn't he in the pic? I don't know. Okay, so this is the guy who was torn apart. We still don't have this open. Oh, no, we have this open now. Ooh. Oh, wait, but we weren't done here, so let's go back. There's the person who's, like, dead in the hallway. Maybe I need to open it from the other side. Hold on. Excuse me, sorry, pardon. Can I? No, I can't. All right. Who are you?
Abigail, your brother, my friend. I shot him dead. I'll be with you soon, my love. Please forgive me for everything.
Oh my gosh. Okay, so is this... this is Captain Guy. Alright, so hold on. Very dark. Very dark. Hold on. No. Chapter 10. It's Robert Witterell. Where is... Oh, I guess this part is in the Doom. I wanted to... Okay. I said she was Abigail. All right, yeah, and he calls her Abigail. And he said, I killed your brother. So... is... Okay, the crew. Your brother, my friend, I killed them. So, okay, yeah. So she's Witterell, he is Witterell. But we don't really know... There's an autiste aboard. But what was her maiden name? Alright, so... Well, this is rather dark. So yeah, he... Well, I guess we can do this. Crow Girl, welcome in! How are you? How goes it? Welcome in. What were you playing? Knock, welcome in. How's it going? Horizon Forbidden West, how did it go? I was just watching someone play that today. How are you enjoying it? But also, our first fist bump for today. We didn't have one earlier, but welcome in, friends. I hope you're having a great day. If you guys would like a fist bump, go ahead and punch your screen on the count of 3. 1 and 3, wha-bam. Going great, very happy. I'm very happy for the people who are excited about this game. It's pretty good, isn't it? I'm enjoying it more than the last one. Good. Oh yeah, Gizmo, you've been playing. What are your thoughts? I was watching Tank play it, and it looks the visuals of it look super fun. Crow's been defeating all of the Robo Dinos. Nice. That's awesome. Very, very fun. Good. I'm glad. It looks great. I was watching Tank play 2. I think I'm a little past him. Nice. Yeah, he just started today, so he hasn't gotten too far. And Knock, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate. Yeah, it looks really fun. The graphics look great. I think one thing that I really like as a side fact is that you can access photo mode like even during a cutscene. I feel like that's super cool. I'm doing as many side quests as possible, as you should. I feel like for a game like that, you totally should be doing that. How far into the game are you? I've only seen, I think, within the first hour, so I haven't seen very much. But I don't plan on picking it up anytime soon, so I don't care about spoilers. But I'm sure there are plenty of people who do, so I guess we'll keep it kind of light. I've been watching some people play it, and I've heard nothing but great things. Good story-wise, probably not too far, but quite a few hours in. Nice. Yeah, it's totally the type of game that I would spend a lot of time doing side quests for sure. So I hear that. So much so that my husband wants to play the first one so that he can play this one. Nice, that's awesome. I hope he enjoys it. But yeah, it looks great. Visuals looks fun. We are playing something that is very similar in visual style to the game you're playing. We are playing a game called Return of the Obra Dinn, which is like a mystery puzzle type of game. As you can see, the next gen graphics are very noticeable. Hope he plays one of my favorite games. How's Obra Dinn? I've always been interested in playing it. It's very good so far. Very lots of people have recommended this one after I finished Outer Wilds. Nice. I have been meaning to play Outer Wilds, actually. I was watching Gizmo play. I have it on my PS4. But haven't played yet. But yeah, this is very interesting. I would say this does remind me in some ways of Outer Wilds. In a more general sense, because there's essentially what you have to do is there are 60 people on board this ship. I believe most of them are dead. And so you need to, we are trying to determine the fates of all of the people, like figure out what happened to them. Most of them seem to have been murdered or are killed on board. However, it's very non-linear. And so, you have the ability to go through these different like memories, and some of the same people will appear multiple times in those memories. So you have to figure out the person's name and what happened to them. So anyway, I can see kind of some similarity there. The other day, someone compared or said that they had been recommended Disco Elysium after playing Outer Wilds, and that one I was like, I mean, I guess I could. I mean, sure, they're both great games, I think, but I can't imagine. I don't see any similarity in terms of gameplay. This one, I could actually see that a lot more. Yeah, I've made the same comparison. I know what you mean. Yeah, totally. Because you kind of walk around, you kind of get some clues, and then you're like, cool, what do I do with this? And then you walk around some more and find another body, and then you're like, oh, it's connected. Got to end up lurking because I have to feed a dog. Hey, thank you. I totally understand. Thank you so much for the raid. Thanks for coming in. Hope you have a great rest of your day. And yeah, we'll see you later. Thanks so much. But have a good one. All right, so we saw what happened to him. Sadly, he died via suicide by gun. This may or may not be correct. Fates are validated in sets of 3. Correctly identify at least 3 people and their fates to have the information typeset into the book. Okay. Oh, so what is deduction ratings? Is that what that's? Rankings? Fate validation using the book generally? What? Review conversations on each page and note any names that are mentioned. That's true. I guess we should do that. Abigail, your brother, my friend, I shot him. Dead. Oh, okay, so that's also something to remember. Refer to the ship map and pay attention to the labels of rooms where people or objects are found. Deduce origins, roles, and relationships from depictions in the artist's sketch. Justice at Sea. That's crazy. Use the manifest to see all crew and passenger information in one place. Origins can give clues to a person's appearance or accent. I haven't been thinking about that at all. I haven't been listening, really. Roles can give clues about where people are found on the ship and their relationships with others. Each person's manifest number is unique and may be useful in identifying them. Because, yeah, it does play a little cutscene. And I didn't even think about it, but yeah, totally. I'm sure some of them... Yep. Okay. Also, he says that he shot her brother dead, which means her brother is this guy. This is the only one that he shot. I wonder if he's like... He's standing next to the captain on this picture. How do I wonder if he's a first mate. Because also she is from Scotland, if that's what this denotes, right? And is maybe the only other Scottish person in here? Can I replay... Is it possible to replay the... Okay, hold on. Where's the... Is there a magic door? Yeah, let me go through the magic door. This game is nuts. Yeah, it's very abstract, very complicated. I like it a lot. What do those X's mean? Okay, hold on. Can I...
Captain! Open the door!
Kick it in.
Ah! Lest we break it down and take more than those shells!
I think he might be Scottish.
Exactly what I give you.
I think he might be Scottish. All right, let's get. I think that solves that, anyways. All right. So this guy. Open the book while the pocket watch is open to flip directly to the relevant page. Yes. I'm going to say this is First Mate William Hoskett. That's why you're an ace detective. Thank you so much. That's what they say. So, we need to find that guy's name. We don't know this person's name. So, I think... Do we need to do... Probably at least 3 people within the same story before we get, like, a... before we are told if it's correct or not, right? Is that how that works? Hold on. Okay. So we still don't know the person who was knifed, I don't think. This is the knifed guy. 2 memories, and it's... Show memories on deck map. Yeah, we only have this so far. We haven't seen him in anything else. This guy... Oh. Oh, we're replaying that. Whoops, sorry. Okay. This guy, have we seen him in anything else? He's only been... Oh, he's also... Wait. Oh, he's... Okay, he's in all of these memories. He dies here. Yeah, he was present. Okay. Interesting. We're just still hearing all the murder noises. Cool. All right. Let's continue on. We still don't know. Okay, and this is... So, Captain... That looks special. Let's continue on. I don't know if I'm supposed to have been able to figure out their who the other people are by their names yet. What do we have here? This is the... What was this deck? Uh-oh. So we have someone there. Can't open the door yet, I don't think. Boy. Looks like a lot's happened here. Honestly, the boat's in pretty good condition considering, like, Kraken attack. TBH. I will probably, if we like open one of these doors and somebody is like alive and is like in the room, I will scream. I will probably just be so shocked. And that would be so unexpected. I don't like that the door shuts behind me. It kind of scares me a little bit. Okay, we have a dead body in here. I feel like we should investigate the crushing first. Okay, let's... I'm sure there's some order to this. Alright. Tell me who you are. Oh! Apparently you can cancel that by... Oh no, buddy. Okay, so this is during the attack. Is this the guy who dropped the guns? No. Who's this? Okay, I feel like we've seen you before, but... This guy... I don't remember you. This is... This guy. Is this a person? Yeah. Alright. We have not seen you before. What's for Obra Dinn? Or, oh wait, this is... No, this is not the captain. This is the guy who's up top later. Tank! How is the rest of your stream? How are you enjoying... Oh, wait, there's... a body. How's the rest of your stream? How's Forbidden Wilds? How did it go? Okay. So this is... He got crushed by cannon. We don't know his name. It's fun. Game is so good. Our dark timeline has a bit of light. How was, we don't know where he comes from. How was your internet and stuff while we're here? I don't see any other people. Oh, we're gonna investigate this person now. Nice. We are, if you're just popping in, we are playing a game called Return of the Obra Dinn. The Obra Dinn is this ship. And we are trying to uncover what happened to everybody aboard. Did he, like, get blown up by the cannon? And it's very non-linear. It's actually pretty cool. Okay. So what am I seeing here? The art style is so cool, but also hard to take in. It is, and then in some ways, I feel like it is done very purposefully. This is a cannon, yeah? Looks like it is getting, yeah, so he gets exploded. Also. So the way this works is there's 60 people aboard this reminds me of the lighthouse. I have not seen that. I've wanted to. We don't know. Hold on. This person's face appears blurred throughout the book. This blurring indicates that you don't yet have sufficient information to determine their identity. Trying to name them while their face is blurred would be unproductive. But can I at least... Faces will become unblurred when the information necessary to identify them is uncovered. Okay. That movie is something else. I really want to watch it. I'm very curious about it. So, okay, if this isn't about him. Oh. There's a person here. Is this? What is this? So, there's 60 people aboard this. We have definitely seen this person before. 60 people aboard this ship. Some of which have died, some of which have, I guess are missing, maybe, and you have to uncover what's happened to, like, all of them. How did who this person is and how did they die? We've really only successfully, well, I'm pretty confident about 2 people. So this is not, wait. Yeah, this is the guy who gets exploded. Wait, who's this? Hold on. Who dis? There's this guy. Hold on. Oh, okay. We know that he was knifed. Wait, but who is this? Show in... Okay, it's this guy. I think we have seen him before, but I don't know who that is. Oh, and this is... Okay, this is the knife guy from the beginning. He gets clubbed by the captain. Is this the guy who gets eaten? Or torn apart. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, so they were all down in here. Who is this? Wait. Oh, this is what we're trying to figure out, I think. Discord movie night? I mean, I'd be interested. I don't know what's, like, the content for the movie. I've tried to leave myself completely unspoiled, because it seems like some of it is, whether... I can't tell if everything that's happening in it is cerebral or if there's an actual threat there. Yeah, okay. Oh, wait. Oh, so he is getting crushed by the Kraken and the cannon? I only saw it once. I would love to scrutinize it again. Okay, so this is this guy. We don't know how he's dead yet. I'm not dead yet. Okay, we don't know anything about you yet. I think this is the guy who... Oh, wait. Oh, I see what happens. So, the Kraken is grabbing the cannon and this guy. This guy's getting crushed. It's going to fire, and this guy is going to be exploded. That's what's going to happen. That's how he dies. But, alright. So, hold on. How do I... Alright, hold on. It does its thing. But I don't know if I would watch it in my Discord, because again, I don't know what the content warnings for that is, so I'm not sure if that would be appropriate. Let's see. Who is this? How did they die? So he got crushed. Would you buy the beast? Probably. I feel like that it's more the beast crushing him than anything else. We don't know his name yet. Terrifying. This is the guy... I'm pretty sure... Wait. Is this the same person? Is he... It looks like he has hair. Or is that a hat? Who are you? Okay. I'm pretty sure... Take me to... How does this work? Okay. He's Hat Guy. And I'm pretty sure he gets... Pretty sure he gets... Is he the one that gets exploded? I think so. Hold on. We're still in this, like... Oh. I did not see this person. Right? Who's this? Okay, that guy. We have not... I don't think we've seen that person before. Okay, let's get me out of here. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to put that on you. I just mean I can't drive to your house to watch me. Oh, no, you're good. Oh, no. And I didn't feel like you were saying anything like that. I just want to set an expectation, I guess. I want to be like, yeah, totally. When I don't know yet. Who are we just looking at? Hold on. If we go back to this, how does this work? The Doom, part 4 of 8. Okay, yeah. This guy, this is what I wanted to see. He is Hat Guy. Yeah, he gets exploded. Because the Kraken is like squeezing it, and I think it's gonna fire, but can't open this up. Where does the other guy go? This game seems far more interesting than I once thought. Yeah, so actually, if I showed you... Hold on, how do I get out of here again? There's the door. So, the first, like, case, sort of, had to deal with the captain being, like... People were knocking on his door. And they were like, give us the things, the shells. And he was actually very clever. He said something like, you can take as much as I give you. And then he shoots one of them. Anyway, so we had to sort of piece some of this together. This is the part that I'll show you. Because we found this lady in here. And we were like, what? This part, I think, will at least get you interested in the game, Tank. This is the chapter called The Doom. This is what where we were with the cannons. We were still in this chapter piecing some things together. So this part was kind of neat because there's a Kraken! Or some kind of giant squid. We still have not put together most of these people. So this guy is where we were before, because it's told out of order. He was downstairs earlier. Wasn't he also? This is the lady. She gets crushed by, like, the mast or whatever. This is the guy with the hat. We have seen him in... Hold on. How do we do this? There we go. Show me... You can... what's kind of neat is it shows, like, where people have been. And you sort of have to piece together their stories, who they are, based on their outfits, accents. Oh, we did not see these people last time. Okay, so this guy is there. This looks like a family. That looks like a kid behind her. Okay. Who is this? Can I... Okay. Alright. Oh. I didn't see this guy either. I guess, I mean, there's so much happening in this little spot. But this is kind of neat. Okay, we can't go upstairs. Oh, but look, there's a person here. This guy. We have not seen this guy before. He's being dragged away. Can I walk up these steps? No. Okay. So, yeah, it looks like it is very... story, or the way you figure this out is very non-linear in that you kind of have to bounce back between memories to piece some stuff together. But every time I think Jet has played all the mystery detective games, he pulls out another one. This one has been one that I've wanted to play for a really long time, so I'm excited that I finally get the chance to play it. Nothing in here. Oh. Okay, this is where they came out of, but they're not in there. Looks so cool though. There are it looks like there are different like monitor modes. I feel like some of them would be easier to look at than others if it's sort of a lot. This actually, I kind of like this a little bit. We'll keep it like this for a second. Okay, so that guy got crushed. This is somebody? No, I think we already looked at that person. There's so many bodies that it's kind of hard to keep track, honestly. Oh, look. Blood? Blood? We found this body before, but we didn't look into it.
You're cut.
Don't leave me.
Bear up, son. I'll stay with you.
Tell Pete's mother I tried my best
Aye.
to pull him back, to save him.
You tell her yourself. Brennan! Bring the surgeon's kit!
Okay, so that was another Scottish accent, which could be... This could be the brother of the... This is... Wait. William. Yeah. So this is the first mate. We've already discovered how he died. Okay. This is his first memory appearance. Is that him? No. What does his face look like? Okay, it's that guy. Alright. He got cut? This guy calls to Brennan to bring the surgeon's kit. Who is Brennan? Also, who's the surgeon? Let's figure that out. Brennan. Oh, Henry Brennan? Is just this? He's a seaman. And who's the surgeon? Surgeon is Henry Evans, and the surgeon's mate, James Wallace. Okay. Don't know who any of those people are either. This guy. Oh, this is the guy who gets killed. He was clubbed. Wait, what? There is a lot happening here. Was there a mutiny on board? Maybe that's what happened. Was there like a mutiny? Maybe there was a mutiny and they killed everybody. Escape? This is a new chapter. Okay. Somebody used the, This guy was cut. Killed by sword, knifed, shot. We don't know with what yet? Hold on. I know you want me to investigate more stuff, but I need to figure out... Hold on. Where was this guy? Oh, I guess we'll figure that out later. Who did you want me to... I guess this guy. The Ghost Rider is at it again. I like those sound effects.
What's all this, you damn fool?
Oh gosh. Well, this certainly is a clubbing. For sure, that's definitely a club. Okay, he's holding a gun. Maybe shot this guy? And then who's this? We've seen this guy before, but hold on. Can we... This is Hat Guy. Does he not have a page? Oh, William Huscutt, the first mate. Okay. This is before he was shot. And this guy was stabbed, it looks like. Who's this? So he is, gosh, okay, I guess we're gonna keep doing this for a bit. Gotta cook spaghetti! Enjoy, Tank! Have a good one, my friend. Enjoy. Oh, that's part of his head. That's on the floor that's separated from him. Fun. So is this showing how he got to that point? Is that what this is? Why does it do the whole roundabout thing? No, this is showing him dead. That's part of his hat, his head. I almost said hat. His skull hat is dispersed on the ground.
Captain Campbell. You have a plan? Yes. Take ship and sail east. Trade treasure fish and shells for gold. Hey, who's there? Mutiny! Mutiny! Bastard!
Oh my gosh. Okay. Alright. So this guy was planning a mutiny. This guy uncovered the mutiny. Show memories. Can I... Okay. I suppose it'll give me a page on him in a second. We have this guy who was knifed. We've seen him a couple of times. Looks like he was knifed. So far we don't know by who. But, I mean, clearly knife in his back. So there was a mutiny. Not saying I called it. But I called it. Right, there's nothing else we can look into. Unless... Oh. These are... Oh, okay, yeah, that's the guy with the club. The first... Is that the first mate? Gosh, I need, like, a diagram of everyone. Okay. If I am... He was shot with a gun. Oh. Oh, wow. Okay, what is happening here? There's just more and more with every What about, talk about, like, the worst boat to get on. Like, just, this is... As the insurance guy, I'm like, wow, this is a lot of paperwork.
Let them go!
Oh, people are escaping. Who's this? That's why this is called The Escape, which makes sense. Okay, we have this guy. Okay, I think we've seen that guy before. One of these is the club guy. That's that guy. Yeah, we've seen you before. Knife guy. Why is he always climbing on things? He's always climbing. And it looks like this guy. Oh yeah, he. Oh, and that's the lady we saw after the wait, the Doom. Was the Doom chapter 8? How did they die? By being shot. Uh, 11 others were present. Goodness. Yeah, so... This is... Yeah, we saw this lady... in the Doom section. Is it this guy? Is this what we need to figure out? Yeah, okay. There are so many people that we have to discover their deaths. It is insane. But I kind of love it. Is that a problem? What does that say about me? I really want to be a detective. I think that's what it says the most.
Last one. Move quick.
You'll not take the last one!
Paul! Is that Paul? Oh no. Paul, no. Who is Paul? Paul Moss? From Wales, maybe? She said Paul, no. This lady... Also, it looks like that, and that almost looks like the same case that I got at the beginning. Yeah, we've seen her. She was in the Doom chapter. Is his name Paul? Should I take... I guess... Let them go. Wait. There's more to that. This guy shoot into the air. Oh, he's climbing up. That's why he's always climbing. I wonder if that's like a clue. Maybe he's a rigger? Because he's always climbing things. He would have to be good at climbing if he was in charge of, like, ropes and things. Last one, move quick. Oi, you'll not take the last boat. Paul, look out! Stop, let them go. No! So, that is probably Paul. That's probably Paul. Let's take a guess. Paul Moss. Well, let's double check. Paul's not the least common name. All right. All right. Rip, Paul. Oh. Oh, what is happening here? This guy is missing an arm. Or is it just bended behind him? Bent behind him. When I get back into the office and I tell my coworkers what happened, they are not going to believe this. Oops.
Put me down. Let go.
Easy now. You're in a bad way.
It's the squid. Where is my Frenchman?
The squid's gone. Your mate was torn apart.
The cat. The beast is dead. How? How did you kill it?
We didn't. It left with the storm. Captain came up from the hold. Said he chased it off. You should rest.
A curse like that does not live for nothing.
I think this guy's German. Can you show me his page? Okay, he's a hat guy. Oh, or maybe he's from... Could be Austrian. Maybe he's... I guess he's Austrian. I think what he said... I'm gonna guess this for now. I wish I could, like, mark it as unknown, but piecing together. It looks like... So I think the squid took his arm, sort of. Can I... Hold on. Show memories. Okay. We've not been in here yet. Wonder if that's gonna unlock that. I wish when you highlighted somebody, if you had sort of pieced some things together about them, I wish it showed up on, like, the side. That would make me... That makes remembering who some of these people are so much easier. I'm sure I'll get a handle of it. Okay, it's still part of the escape. So was this... Would he be considered expired? Struck, strangled, spike, speared, poisoned, knifed, killed, illness, froze, fell, exploded, eaten, drowned, decapitated, crushed, clubbed, clawed, burned, axed alive. I mean, like, it seems like it was sort of like blood loss. Because, yeah, he's in a bad way. I'll say. Alright, hold on. This guy does not have a page. I don't think he's been in a lot, though. Okay, his first appearance was on The Doom. I feel like some of these will really come together in the earlier chapters. This guy was shot with a gun by an unknown attacker. Okay, this guy opened up. Who is this? We've seen him before. Knifed. He's the one who ends up, he's like face down with the knife in his back. Disappearances continued. They might have survived. We don't know. 4 wayward souls disappeared. During the events of this chapter, their fates are cataloged here. We don't know this person's name yet. This is a deduction rating. A higher rating means that it will be more difficult to deduce this person's identity. Focus on the easy deduced identities first and leave the more difficult ones for later. I was gonna see based on name. Formosa. There's only one person from Italy. Oh, is there a Frenchman? Also, I think it's interesting that there's an unknown person. Maybe we figure that out later. Unknown passenger. I think that's interesting. There is one person's... Oh. Oh, wait! Yeah, I think the guy who died is the Austrian guy, the one who had his arm. I think this person might be alive, but we'll see. These are all people who left on the boat, I think. Also, hold on. Let's go to the table of contents. Okay. So we have seen the end, the doom, and escape. The doom is when the squid attacks. Escape is what we've just been seeing, and the end is when they go to confront the captain, and he is whoops.
Put me down. Let go.
Easy now. You're in a bad...
Oh wait, expired from old age. That's what that means. Okay, so that's not the case. It looks like his arm is missing, no?
Mrs. Squid. Where is my Frenchman?
The squid's gone. Your mate was torn apart.
The cat.
It's all coming together. Okay, hold on. They said your mate was torn apart. If he's the bosun, there's a bosun's mate who's also a Frenchman. So I assume that the guy who was torn apart maybe earlier on the thing, okay. Is he considered torn apart? He's missing an arm. So I'm going to say probably. Where is the doom? Could he be... He doesn't look like a Frenchman to me, though. Who is this? Where's the other corpse here?
Beast is dead. How?
Okay, let's... I started this memory by accident. Let's get out of
It
here.
left with the storm. Captain came up with the
Okay, hold on. Ooh, this opened. I feel like I should go back, though. I think we're... Have I even seen this person? Who is this? Oh, yeah. Right. Arms crossed guy is exploded. We don't know his name. Hat guy. Arms crossed guy. We don't know their names yet. And I'm trying to figure out ways to remember their names, or like if I've seen them before. This guy looks like he gets like tossed overboard or something. But they haven't given us like a page on him. So I'm like trying my best to remember who all these people are, but it's difficult. Because there's just so many bodies. Okay. Okay, let's go back for a second. It's fun. It's funny walking around and just seeing like body after body. So many dead. I know. There's just bodies literally everywhere. I think we uncovered who this person was. And what happened, right. Also, I need to change that she did not expire from old age. So that's what expired means. No! It loads so fast. She got crushed. Did I already say that? I may have. I think I did. I think initially I was like, oh, maybe she just died in bed or something. With an unknown fate? No, she was crushed by... Oh. Rigging? Well done. 3 fates correct. Aha. Abigail was crushed. William Hoscott was shot by the captain, and he shot himself. Okay, I guess does that show your progress? Is that what that is? Okay. Oh, and now you can see that it's like actually typed into the page. This unknown soul was clubbed by... Okay, and also... Maybe he wasn't clubbed. What is a clubbing? Someone define that for me. It's the thing that makes the most sense. Struck? No, hooves, tail, wing. Okay, so it's not that. I think he was clubbed. Can I? Hold on, let's search this. This is define clubbed. No, I did not mean to go out to nightclubs. Beat with a club or similar implement. I feel like that. A bludgeoned. I think he was bludgeoned, which is not an option, so we'll go with the synonym of clubbed. But we don't know who he was yet, I don't think. Alright, get me out of here. Excuse. Trying to solve crimes here. This is the old-timey striped guy. Hat guy. There's too many hat guys. I need to come up with some better nicknames. Spark, why is Critical Role addictive? I know, right? It is. It's incredibly addictive. I started watching my first episode that I ever watched was actually a one-shot that Liam did in campaign 1. And I was painting minis also at the same time. And so I would watch I would put Critical Role on, and I would just sit there and paint minis. And I would just knock out episode after episode. The werewolf one or the meta one? It was the meta one where they're kids. That one was the first Critical Role episode I ever watched. And what sold me on it was the ending. And just how he used the game to say very meaningful things about his friends, and I was like, okay, I'm in. You got me. you caught me. This is exactly the content that I want. And so and then I started from campaign 1 at that point. Only on episode 20, and it's like a siren's call. I feel that. It's how it is. And eventually, it seems like at this point you're like, wow, there's so many episodes. At some point you'll be like, I wish there were more episodes. I have caught up. What do I do now? Only 2,000 more hours left. Honestly, though, been there. We have not. Oh, we have not been here though. Surprise, surprise. Yeah, you're in episode 20 of campaign 2. Is that right? But yeah, that is 100% what it's like. Spark. It just gets you sucked in. Wait. Oh no. ES? Is this, by the way, is this how it started? Is this how all this happened? This guy's like, oh no. Oh, I thought he was the hand guy. He's like, oh no, this guy. Okay, this is before. Alright, this is before everything went south. Who's this? Hat guy. Okay. And this is the guy next to hat guy. He's carrying food, it looks like. Alright. But it sounds like that guy was having some shrubs. But I'm not done! Oh. So he doesn't have a photo, but his name is ES. Could be unknown. If his... There's nobody with the initials of ES. Oh, no, there is. Edward Spratt. Is he the artist? We'll take a guess and say that he is the artist and that he gets looks like, well, probably crushed by the beast. Okay, I was curious about this. What is happening? Is he sick? No. No, it looks like it looks like they're discovering a body almost. It drops enough plot points to keep interesting, but the episodes are enough standalone. Like, I hate to call it drama, but it has the same structure. Oh, totally, yeah. The other hat guy. No, oh, and this guy is like, I think I hear something, probably. This is the guy that gets thrown off. It's honestly terrifying. I hate... I get scared of the sea. Okay, yeah, this is the guy we want to figure out. But no, totally. Spark. It's enough that it just keeps going. I mean, Matt Mercer is honestly just excellent at storytelling, setting up plot hooks and all that sort of stuff. So when it comes to that, it's great. And then, I mean, I think honestly the reason why Critical Role works, besides the fact that, I mean, Gizmo and I are best friends with them, besides that, part of the reason why it works so well is that they're all trained actors, and so they're all very good at working off of each other and with improvisation, and so they're just able to tell very compelling, interesting stories with deep characters, and it's very impressive, I think. And I think that's why Critical Role works, where some similar shows kind of fail. Well, I think it's that and the fact that they were friends before. There are plenty where, you know, they try to pull people together, but and even if they're actors, I feel like there's still sometimes something missing, and I think it's that they all knew each other and were playing games with each other before the show started. So I don't know, but I do enjoy Critical Role a lot. All right, let's figure out. I wonder if this guy died from old age. He's kind of slumped over. Maybe he had like...
Let me on. Over my dead body, you bloody Dane. Huh? How's that?
There's no cause for trouble, boys. Get in the boat.
Thought I'd forget. You killed my brother. What? That was an accident. The ropes.
It wasn't his fault. I saw the whole thing.
Lies. I shouldn't have waited so long.
No, don't.
Oh, okay. So I don't think he died from old age. So, all right, here we have the club guy. This guy, oh no, it's a different guy. All right, but everyone be just clubbing everybody. This is the guy, I think, who died. They find him there, though. This guy's like, oh no. What just happened? They got something. But he called him a Dane, so he's gonna be a Danish. And, he blames him. Hold on. It's not going to show me a book page yet. Okay, we have Lars. I think he might be the only Dane here, so we're going to say that. We'll take a guess. Let me on over my dead body. How's that? Oh, does the X's show... I think the X's by the quotes show the person who died, like the person who's trying to investigate, what they said. So he's saying, let me on. The person responds, over my dead body. How's that? There's no cause for trouble, boys. Get in the boat. Thought I'd forgot. You killed my brother. What? That was an accident. The ropes. It wasn't his fault. I saw the whole thing. Lies. I shouldn't have waited so long. No, don't. 3 others were present. This kid. This guy. This is the guy who clubbed. Wait. By an unknown fate, he was clubbed. By, we don't know yet. Another door opened. He has a box. Are they leaving? What chapter is this? Hold on. The Doom. Part 1. Oh. This is how it starts? So this is... interesting. Okay. So that's the start of the chapter. I wonder if... So someone talked about a curse. I wonder if they, like, stole something. If there's some artifact that they have. And the... What does that mean? Are those people we haven't found? Oh. Disappearances. Oh. 7 wayward souls disappear during the events of this chapter. Their fates are cataloged here. This guy... We don't know who he is yet, but he... Look, I assume he drowned. Let's say, for now, we're going to say drowned. By the beast. This guy, we don't know. Is he on the boat? Okay. Do we have... Okay, we've uncovered every part of the Dune. Gosh. I wonder how much I should spend... How much time I should spend trying to complete each chapter? Or if I should... Like, continue... We did this already. Yeah, we already... Excuse me. Oh, what? Oh!
On your toes.
Go back!
Here.
Captain!
Slack the lifts and lower the boats! The whole crew will be on us!
Give it up!
Oh, that's why he's like hanging there. Hold on. Okay. Oh boy. Okay, hold on. Who's this? This hat guy. She was speaking Mandarin. is one of... Okay, well, we'll figure that out in a second. Who else is here? Oh my gosh. This guy... Looks like he's, like, impaled in his leg by something. Looks like his head is hurt. He's this. There's so many things. New chapter? Murder! Outside the first mate's window. Who is this and how they died? We don't know yet who they are, but he was shot by a gun. But we don't know yet. On your toes. How can you do this? Load her up. We best push off. Let me go. Give her here, will ya? Captain. Slack the lifts and lower the boats. The whole crew will be on us. Give it up. I think the guy... So the guy who died said give it up. But hold on. There's like so much happening. You have this guy. Are they being loaded on the smaller boat? Are they... What is happening here? It looks like... Why is his arms tied? I didn't even see this guy. Wait. Oh, is this... Oh, boy. Well, it's not good. Which way do you want me to go? There we go.
Hok Seng Lao, you have been found guilty by self-confession of the murder of Nunzio Pasquale.
No, he hasn't done anything. Miss Lim, it's too late.
As captain of this ship, and by the authority of the East India Company, and thus the Crown of England, I sentence you to death by firing line. Mr. Wolf, when you are ready.
Right, sir. Ready, men. Aim. Fire!
Yeesh. Wow, okay, so this is where this picture comes from. This, I bet, is the person that they say he killed by his confession. I think she's probably the one who's like, he didn't do it. Okay, yeah. There's so many people here. Yeah, so there's a ton of people watching. Is this us, or like the captain? Yeah. It's kind of interesting to see this picture now. Gosh. Okay. 28 others were present. All right. So They say his name. It's this. Met an unknown fate. Was shot. With guns. By... How do we... say... Is there, like... Firing squad? Is that not an option? Maybe they're gonna say it's by... Mr. Wolf. You've been found guilty by self-confession of the murder of Nunzio Pasqua. No, he has done nothing wrong. Miss Lim, it is too late. So that's probably Miss Lim. Quiet, as captain of this ship and by authority of the East India Company and thus the Crown of England, I sentence you to death by firing line Mr. Wolf. Let's say... Who's Mr. Wolf? Christian Wolf, the gunner from Austria. We've seen them before. I think she's going to be Miss Lim. I'm going to take a guess. You know there are limbs here, right? Who do you think said it's too late? Maybe him? Who's sitting here? Menacingly. Oh, the artist. Ah, it's the artist. Probably. Yes. Yeah. Oh, the reason why his name is on... Oh, duh. The reason why it's just ES on the paper is because he didn't draw himself. And that's his initials. So, yeah. Yeah. Okay. Also, look. There's a little monkey. Or, is that a monkey? Yeah. Part of me is like, is that a bird? I cannot tell. Hold on, okay. Let's get a look at that. It's chicken. Okay, is it this body's next? Yeah, that's what I thought. Hello. I think we'll find out whether or not they actually died from this guy or not. So the Ghost Riders go around in a circle, and boom, there we are. Sorry.
Hello? Who is there? Who is that? Is someone hurt? Signore Nichols, is that you? What are you doing down here?
Hello, yes. All fine here. Just, sorting some things.
Watch your step. Here, let me help you.
Can't. So, okay, who's this? This is the guy who dies. He has like a violin. This is who? Edward Nichols? Senor Nichols, the second mate? I think so. It's about that time. Emmers! Thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out today. Thanks for joining us. Well, it's been about that time for like 20 minutes. Oh no. How wait, did you say your schedule is going to change towards the end of the month? Is that right? Okay, and so the person who died, I think, is Nunzio Pasqua. But I was having fun watching all the moitas. I know. I don't know how far we'll go from this point. We'll see. Oh, what? I think. Oh. What is this? About the same, 60 hours. Okay. This must be what's in the, like, water. Ooh! It looks like a shell, right? I'll have to fish the VOD tomorrow? You should. You should fish it. Here. And because of that, look, you can have this. Okay. I think this is, Nunzia Pasqua. It looked like he was stabbed. It was kind of hard to tell, to be honest, but I think we'll say he was knifed by Edward Nichols. Oh wait, that is an incredible interpretation of the Pikachu surprise. That's great. There's such intensity in it. That's great. Oh, what was that thing? It was like glowing. It looked like a conch. I don't know. Anyway, we'll find out. But Emmers, have a good night. I hope you have a great rest of your week. But we'll see you later. I'll try not to solve all of the moitas while you're gone. Okay, so this is before he was killed. Wait. Oh, right. Okay. So, let's close this. Like, what is this, though? Why is it glowing such? Okay, that's closed. That's how we get out of here. But hold on. Okay. This is this guy. There's a club right next to his head. Oh. So he was knocked out. Hold on. Executed is not. Unknown, alive, axed, burned, clawed, clubbed, crushed, decapitated, drowned, eaten, expired, exploded, fell, froze, illness, killed, knife, poisoned, shot, speared, spiked, strangled, struck, suicide, torn apart. Oh, actually. Hold on. Where's the doom? Soldiers of the Sea. I wonder what that'll be. I said he drowned. I think he fell overboard. I think that's what's going to be. Curious. Curiouser and curiouser. Curiouser. Okay. So, we know how he died. This is Sir Nichols, which we really second mate. 3 memories. Show memories on deck map. So I think that's where he just killed somebody. Oh. Who is he here? Let's walk out of here. Okay. So there are maybe just only 3 murders, but we don't know. Oh, wait. Hold on. How do we find this guy? This was, outside the window. Yeah, I want to look at this memory again.
On your toes.
Go back!
Here.
Pepe!
Slack the lifts and lower the boats! The whole crew will be on us!
Give it up!
It's the same guy. Okay, so he was killed by Edward Nichols. We don't know who he is, though. Can we... Hold on. Has he been in any other memories? No, this is his only memory. I believe this is something Lim. I'm curious if they... Wait, did they not have... Who is this? We don't know. Okay. We don't know. Alright, let's get out of here. Slowly piecing it together. But that guy was killed by the second mate. Alright. Okay, we're going to take a quick break real quick. I need to go to the bathroom, but we're going to continue this. I like solving crimes. I hope you do too. It looks like there's a lot of blood down there, so we're about to get into some stuff. But we're going to take a quick break. So please just, stick around while we get ready to solve some more murders. Stretch. If you guys need to take a small break and you got a bathroom, get yourself something to drink or go solve a crime or something. Now is the perfect time to do so. So we'll be back here in just a couple minutes. I'll see you guys in a second. I'll leave you with some music. Enjoy. Okay, I am back. If you still haven't taken a break, it's too late now. You're stuck here. Just kidding. Let's go ahead and swap on over. But welcome back, everybody. Gosh, I was just thinking about how complicated this whole story is. There's so much happening. But I'm loving it. But welcome back. If you're just joining us, boy, do I have, a story to tell you. Oh, interesting. There has to be some value to this. There's going to be, like, maybe there's a room we can only peek in. Oh, what? Is there someone on the other side of this wall that I don't see? Weird. Wait. Oh, this?
Take him to the cockpit. Get him wrapped and seat left, right.
Hit her here. One swing. Get through the skull and stun her brain. I'll cut her throat when you've done it.
Here?
Yeah. Come on before she kicks up. You all right there, sir?
Never been on a farm, Chuck?
Mind your shoes now.
Gosh. All of the noises in this game are intense. Wait, who? Is there somebody throwing up? Yes, this guy. His name is... I wonder if he's Charles Minor. Oh, there's two Charles. No! All right, hold on. Charles Herstick is from England. He's a midshipman. And then we have Charles Minor from France. Have we... Gosh, I love that as we scroll through this, it's like, yes. This guy shot by gun, unknown. This guy knifed by unknown. One day we'll figure out all these people. Okay, so... I wonder if one of these are going to be... Oh, this looks like... Hold on. He's wearing an apron. Is he the butcher? Maybe he's the butcher. I didn't... Kind of makes sense. He could be a butcher. I don't... We'll have to re-listen to the thing. I'm going to take a guess that that's him, though. Have we seen you before? Exploded. Okay, what were... Is that all we have right now? Anybody else hanging around here? There are people nearby. This guy. What am I doing for dinner today? Probably, I have soup. I made a bunch of soup the other day. And so I will probably just warm some up. Nothing very exciting. A bitter cold. Soup. What about you? What are you doing for dinner? Oh, you have had dinner? Are having dinner? Soup of what kind? It's just a veggie soup that I made with every veggie I could get my hands on, just about. Take him to the carpenters, get him wrapped, and see to the last rites. Hit her here, one swing, get through the skull, and stun her brain. I'll cut her throat when you've done it. Here? Yeah, come on before she kicks up. You're right there, sir. Never been on a farm, Charlie. Mind your shoes. So yeah, it has like lentils and black beans and some tomato paste. What else is in it? Peppers, cilantro, onions. What else? There's like a lot. There's a lot of veggies in it. I would say this one, I kind of just threw some things together. I don't like this one as much as some of the other ones I've made, but I've been trying to do stuff that's cheap, trying to save money. That last group of people you were passing looked to be in much higher spirits than the last few walks you were taking. Yeah, for sure. I would say so. Except for these. What is happening here? What is this? Okay, we don't have any memories. Oh, yeah, neither did I. That's the thing, is you look around and you're like, oh, what is happening? This guy we've seen before, he was crushed by the beast. We have one memory of this person. Okay, I wonder if he's in the... This guy... We don't know anything about. He's watching them. Apparently this is okay and normal. Oh, wait. Oh, is this... Are we hearing two different conversations here? I think we are. Because... the first statement... Dang, and you got the shakes. You need some sugar. Your blood sugar level... I know. This thing... I think it's supposed to be when it, like, leads you to... So once they've introduced... a bit of story to you, then afterwards, once they give you some time, and then like when I press a button, this like spirit thing will guide me to the next body. But I think this is two different. Like, I think that first statement, take him to the carpenters, get him wrapped, and see to the last rites. I think that's this. Because they keep they refer to the cow as her. So I think this guy's just dead. Maybe, so one option is like just death by old age. This guy doesn't look very old to me. Anyway, let's see what happens. Yeah, the next body is this one. Because it was glowing. Okay, oh, so now, like, you see how it's like, there's a trail here. Yeah, this is a very cool game. Did we even figure out what all this was? I don't know. Alright. So now... Oops, sorry.
Well?
Same as the other fellow. Some lung disease.
Ah.
Not consumption. Made worse by the cold.
Will it spread?
If so, we'd all have it. They must have picked it up at the Alaska house. I checked all hands just now, and everyone is healthy.
And him? What are his chances?
I gave him some laudanum. We'll see.
They really are top tier, in fact. Okay, so this is the doctor, I'm going to assume. Hold on. Because this guy's lounging. This guy is the captain, is it not? No. We've seen this guy so many times, but I still don't know who this is. We have... Wait. Who are you just now? You were somewhere. I forget. Okay, and then this guy is here. Hold on. Okay. I'm gonna assume this guy is probably the surgeon? Surgeon is the doctor. Oh, he was the one making the bed before. Ah, yes. Oh no, you're fine. That's okay. I was trying to remember. If not, I was gonna have to go back in time and try to figure this out. We don't know anything else about him. But okay, so this guy looks like this. We don't know his name. Who is this? Okay, so this guy was crushed by a bow. We don't know who that is. Okay. But what happened to this guy is what I want to know. These two are still sitting there. Okay. Is there anyone else, like, hanging around? Doesn't seem like it. Okay. Can you get some nachos? Be right. But don't get crushed by a beast. I'll try not to. You never know, though. Who is this guy? So how did they die? Is illness one? Illness, yeah. Well, same as the other fellow. So probably the other guy who's in the hallway. Some lung disease, not consumption, made worse by the cold. Will it spread? If so, we'd all have it. They must have picked it up at the Lascar house. I checked all hands just now, and everyone is healthy. And him? What are his chances? I gave him some laudanum. Lascar house. What does that mean? Alright, this guy. Somehow I knew it. Lascar, is that like NASCAR? Can I look at this guy? No. Russian? Worry about yourself.
Sayed? Sayed Uto.
Arabic?
Good deal.
Is that Thai? Okay, this guy. We have here. Okay, we saw him just a second ago. We have this guy. This is the guy who just died to the illness. 58. Who's this? Hello? Can I see who you are? hours? 56? Oh. 51. Hold on. Maybe John Naples. Oh, hold on. Not John Naples. Renfred Raju? That might be... We'll take that as a guess. From India. Well done! 3 more fates correct. Okay, this guy. Edward S. Alright. This guy is 54, which means X? What? How does he not have one? No! Okay, let's read this. Stop your cheating. Worry about yourself. Get up, drink something. Stop your cheating. This must be... Okay. Yeah, so sometimes the stories are like... You're like hearing conversations from like all over. It's kind of neat. We can't see who these people are though. This guy's speaking... Okay, so the Russians are playing cards. These two are depicted with cards. This guy is... Someone says, stop your cheating. The other person says, worry about yourself. How many Russians are there? At least 3. Nothing else about him. Okay. Is that... Who's the person saying get up? Whoops. Wait, hold on. Oh yeah, this guy just has X on his. What does that mean? Unknown? Oh, no. I think that's... That guy's from India, I'm pretty sure. All right. Let's continue. What did I miss? Not a whole lot. I think, well, I didn't discover in that area that I was just in, there were a bunch of people in hammocks. There were like numbers on their hammocks, and so I was able to connect them with the like manifest. So I got a few names. That's really about it. Yeah, so that's good. But let's see. This feels like there's this. I feel like that's blood, but I don't know what that would connect to. Maybe I need to check more rooms or something. So your time travel, is this what it is, or is it more the compass? I think it's the compass that has the power. We have not been in this room. So we are we're an insurance agent. Funny enough. We work for the East India Trading Company, I think. But we have a book. It's this book. And Henry Evans. Wait, is he on this list? Let me check that while we're here. No. But is he related to anybody on this list? Let's check. Anybody with the last name Evans? There is. Oh, Henry Evans is on this list. He's a doctor. He might be alive. Oh, and you then have to say where they are? Ridiculous. Okay. So hold on. We have this book. And I'm pretty sure he sent it to us, right? I trust that you now find yourself aboard the Obra Dinn. I expected this day to come, and my every intention was to tell the ship's strange tale within the pages of this book. Regrettably, failing health has allowed me to produce only the basic outline that follows. Your presence on the Obra Dinn is critical. I leave the discovery of its fate and the completion of this book in your hands. Next few pages will seem bewildering at first. All will make sense in time. Use the pocket watch to determine the identity and fate of everyone aboard. Complete each chapter accurately and return the book by guaranteed post to the French Office of Affairs in Morocco. I wonder if that means that he's in Morocco. The bargain chapter will remain unknown to you. I possess the details with him, but have elected to keep them private for now. Hold on. Can I say crew Henry Evans? He might be whoops, not axed. Alive. No. Wait, where did it say? French Office of Affairs. In Morocco? I mean, how specific do we have to be? We'll get to there. The EIC, you're one of the bad guys. I know, ridiculous. That is the truth, though. I just wanted to be able to say he's alive. That's it. But I guess that we don't have that luxury. Was this where he just was? This is the carpenter's place. It is connected to the outside. That's what's prompted that chapter. But yeah, seemingly the pocket watch is magical because it has been kind of leading us in different places. This is where the guy died? Yes. Alright. Oh, hello? Okay. Let's look through all of these just in case. There does seem to be some kind of yeah, we'll have to look at this. There does seem to be like a special magical artifact that we found aboard. So I think the pocket watch is also magical at the same time. And I think some of the people wanted it. And it also maybe started a squid attack. There's like, in one of the memories we found in a special container, like a glowing conch, like a big shell. And I think that is important. So we'll see. But who's this?
Someone shoot the damn thing!
So it's this guy. What is... Is he being shot from the other side? Wait. Oh. Who's this? We've seen him before, but we don't know anything about him. Oh my gosh. Am I gonna have to figure this out from, like... context clues, like, from this side? Is this the butcher? Might be the surgeon. What's happening over there? Okay, hold on. But what happened? I know, exactly. Alright, let's see, hold on. Soldiers of the Sea. So we're in this chapter now. And you also bounce around between chapters. In the port walk. They make for the lazarette. What is a lazarette? Lazarette? It's a boat. A small compartment below the deck in the after end of a vessel used for, like, storage. Okay. Really keeps things interesting because you're not able to do things... Yeah, totally. So... We might not find out this person's name until later. But hold on. Okay, before we continue, I need to continue looking at this. Can't see anything there. Nor there. They're shooting. Is that a spider? I think it is. Okay, so... Huh. So I'm gonna get... So I think he... So hold on. Can I... Is this who we're looking at? Yeah. I think he got shot. Is what it looks like. Probably by, like, a stray bullet. We'll say a gun for now, but we don't know. We don't know who he is besides that. Okay, so what is next? Oh. Oh, okay. Interesting. All right. Oh no, he has like barbs or something. I wonder if that's from the spider. Maybe that's also what killed the other guy. We'll see.
I've got you. Don't move. I'll get you down.
Okay, we need to investigate what's happening. We've seen this guy before multiple times. Okay, giant? Oh, it's a crab, not a spider. Makes more sense. What happened to this guy? Okay, they just poured water all over him. But he got like... Oh my gosh, he's in so much pain. Who is this? 3 memories. Disappeared in the doom. Okay, good to know. So this is, I believe, the surgeon. And then the thing we're trying to figure out is this guy. We think he's the butcher. Does it let you know? No. So what it does, it lets you know in groupings of 3 if you are correct. So you have to complete 3 people's, you have to complete 3 people's things, which is the name and how they died. So now Claude makes sense as an option. I wonder if that's... But... Spiked? Oh, maybe... Spiked by a terrible beast. That's what it is. Okay. Did it, like, shoot out spikes? How... So it seems like... But the thing is, one thing I don't know is that after you've gotten 3 correct, that it tells you that they're correct, or what? I'm not positive. Wait, the crab? Oh no, this guy. I was like, is the crab an option? So yeah, it doesn't tell you, but it's only told us ones that are right so far. It has not told me. It has not told me if I've gotten any wrong thus far, which I don't know if that means just at this point I've not gotten any wrong, or if it will say this is incorrect, or if you have to just deduce at the end if you've gotten one wrong. Okay, so let's see what happened to this guy. I thought it was going to be the crab for a second. I was like, what? Oh my gosh. What in the world? I mean, he certainly got spiked. I think is what that is. Okay, this guy... Alright. We've seen him before. He's hands crossed guy. Oh, okay. So this guy, I think, is... This was the guy who was outside. It looks like he crawls this way. I think he crawls out this way, or whatever side. That's the chef, or the butcher. The surgeon. Apparently we should be able to guess who this is what, if it's giving us options. It's also, again, crazy, because sometimes you see someone, they're like, oh, this person exploded in another chapter. Cool. That guy's getting... Is that considered... Oh, I wonder if that's considered a cannon. We'll find out. Okay, so this guy. Lurk while I make dinner. Enjoy your dinner. Oops. Hold on. This guy looks like he got spiked. I think we say he got spiked. 2 memories. First memory is in this thing. Okay. Oh my gosh. Oh. Did the crab do this? What's happening here? These two.
We're no use!
Oh my gosh. Okay, this is... What is that like... Is that a person? Oh, I think so. But like maybe one that's been on him for a very long time. So these two get decapitated. Don't know their name. Don't know this guy's name. Gosh. How crazy... Oh, this guy! He was... the one cleaning the bed or something, right? He was the one... This guy falls over. This guy gets exploded later. There's like more crabs. Why do they look like this? Why does it look like something is... I mean, I guess it's just what it is. That maybe people have gotten like caught on its like spikes or something. Oh, this guy's about to die. Or it does shoot out spikes, right? Is he about to get hit? I mean, it certainly looks like it, right? Time traveling compass can't get a nice profile pic of the crew. I know, right? Come on. If you're so magical, then... okay, so it was decapitated by a beast. Oh, wait. Decapitated by a beast. gosh. Are there like more crabs? Is there just like infinity amount of crabs? This guy gets exploded later. We don't know about this guy. We've seen this guy plenty. What else? What else is going on? Oh, I think they're trying to burn the creature. He has like a spear. Okay, yeah. He does get spiked. Is this... No, maybe this one's missing him. Looks like it's going to go this way, so that's fine. Alright. What's next? Of course, who did I miss up here? Oh, right. There's so much happening that I look around and there always ends up being one extra dead body somewhere. Then I'm like, I did not even notice this guy. Goodness. It's just the light, I think. There is a lot of ground to cover. And plenty of bodies. There's 60 people we have to account for. Some of them, it seems like a demon escaped. Get out of the way.
What's going on?
Stay back. It's already going to the neck.
Hey, come on, boss. No, get there. Hey, Cap!
It's already done for Nick. Is somebody already dead? Gosh. This guy looks dead. But this guy also looks dead. This guy doesn't look like a Nick, though. Gosh, okay. Wait, why does it look like the person is like... Wait. They're totally... Wait, they are like alive, right? Okay, wait, who is this? This is the guy, it looks like he gets spiked. And we don't have a name ready for this person. Gosh, okay. There's, like, so much happening that it is crazy. Okay, is this somebody upstairs? Yeah, alright. Like, we learn a little bit of info, and then it's like, wait. You thought you were done? You thought you had all the bodies checked? No. You were wrong, my friend. There's more bodies. There's always more bodies. Okay, I think that this shining thing is going to come back. I think that's going to be where the conch is currently. We'll see. Oops. Yeah, Cap, it's like you turn the corner, there's more bodies. Heave, run!
What is it?
Oh boy. Okay, so this might be Nick. Looks like he's the first one to die. This one is getting flung. Okay, they're like people riding them. It isn't like... At first I was like, oh, is it just like random... I think this is going to be Nick. Nicholas, maybe. Is there more than one Nick? There is a this, but I don't think that's him. I'm guessing that because they say it already got Nick. And he's the first one that looks like... It looks like he's being stabbed. This guy's being flung? But again, I don't think he looks like... Crab people! Crab, talk like people. Where is this guy's first appearance? On the deck. Alright. Interesting. So, oh, you know what's interesting? Like, hold on. Well, we're about to get his, like, page. So, that probably doesn't... Is there an option that's, like, speared? Soldiers of the Sea. That's making sense now. Whoops. They're, like... Speared. He got speared by an enemy? I don't know if they count as beasts. This guy. Alright, yeah, let's figure out what happened to him. Right? Yeah, okay. And now I'm now part of me is like, should I go back and double check that some of the people we saw were speared? Or like, I don't know, I guess most of them looked like it was just short things. But maybe one of them got spiked. Like the one that was on top of one of the crab. Maybe he was like impaled with a spike or something. I don't know. We'll see. All right, let's figure out who this guy is. Oh, wait. Oh, interesting. Okay, also we are very up high. Who's this? This guy gets decapitated by one of the crabs later. I'm not a spike aficionado. I know, right? It's honestly same. I'm no, Okay, oh, there's like plenty of people in here that's like, how do you even keep track of everyone? That person looks so... Oh, wait, this guy. Why can't I hate that I can't look at some of them sometimes. Who are you? This is one of the first people we saw. I think at some point we're going to have to make some guesses, I think, based on their role. He's probably a topman, I would guess. We've seen you before. Oh, that's one of the Russians, I think. He's one of the people playing cards in another chapter. So this guy actually died by electrocution. We don't know who he is, though. I don't think. 3 memories. Okay. See, we're probably gonna have to go back a lot. Alright. That door's open now for us. So, a storm happened. Lightning struck while the crabs started, like, making their... Oh, yeah, you can see some of the crabs. There's one crab. The other crab. They're moving in. That's terrifying. Honestly, this would be terrifying. Gosh. I hate the ocean. Ugh, I hate the ocean. Just the thought of it. Okay. Like, just a big old yeesh, am I right? This is now... Oh, no, we've been here. Okay. That's still closed. That guy got spiked. Yeah, that's the spike guy. What else we got? Oh. Let's check to see... Hold on. Let's review this. Feet go in the water. Can't see my feet. Too deep. Exactly. Oh, maybe he was burned. Maybe that's what's the... Hold on. He was burned to death. That's what this is. Okay, so... I think we'll say that that is the cause of death. It looks like... Because somebody threw, like, a lantern on it, and it erupted, so... I think he got burned to death. Gosh. Okay, let's leave. But we still don't know his name! Okay, so let's see if we can find more bodies that we have yet to interact with. We haven't been down here. Right? Maybe we have. No, I guess we have. No, maybe not. This does not look familiar. This room is locked? Interesting. We have a leg here, though. So that's, something.
Keep pressure here.
Hold him down. What madness is this? 20 years my steward had never a doubt on your sanity. Explain yourself.
Those ungodly beasts carry a curse! Throw them back or doom us all!
Tie him up and put him in the lazarette with those things. He may yet find his senses.
Come on.
All's fine, John. Been in worse spots, I think. Where's the rest of his leg?
What? Okay, so this guy... This is his first memory. Oops. This is the guy who died outside. Poor John. Right? This is the... Oh, no. Okay, the surgeon is here. The doctor's bag is next to him, so again, I'm pretty convinced that he's the surgeon. Maybe this guy... Maybe he's like the surgeon's assistant guy. They're gonna tie him up. This is somebody that we have completed, it looks like. We're gonna have to look over the, oh, we've seen that guy before. We're gonna have to look over the, oh, I can't get over there. Unholy captives. Who is this and how did they die? I mean, does that... I don't think they're... We've seen somebody literally torn apart. Like torn in half. So I don't think that counts from, like, the blood loss. There's so much going on. I love how this slowly unfolds, right? And there's so much happening. And I think it'll be really interesting to go over this once we've, like, completed it, so we can see kind of the order in which things happened. I wonder if this guy's gonna be next. The chest. This is the chest with the artifact inside. That, like, magical conch. So somebody seemingly... Well, hold on. There's, like, a saber here. I wonder if that is the weapon? Maybe... we could say... Would that be considered stabbed? Hold on. Alive, axed, burned, clawed, clubbed, crushed, decapitated, drowned, eaten, electrocuted, expired, exploded, fell, froze, illness, killed with a sword, knifed, poisoned, shot, speared, spiked, strangled, struck, suicide, torn apart. What's... Oh, yeah, that's right. Okay, now that we... by the way, now that we have gotten to, like... We'll keep this at unknown. I'm unsure what this is classified as. Now seeing that there is... That's just as I thought. These weird creatures, seeing that there's, like... one of the options is, like, being struck by wings and hooves. Now I'm like, cool. All right. Yeah, that makes sense. It makes sense that that's actually a thing. I was wondering how that was connected or how that would be possible, but now I'm seeing, oh, it could be anything. Cool. Neat. Neat, neat, neat. I know, that's exactly... Cap, that is exactly what I was thinking of. Like, is there gonna be, like, a flying horse? Oh my gosh. What is that? Okay, so he got bonked. He got bonked real bad. That's this guy again. Who's that? Okay. This is the guy we need to figure out. We have seen him before. I don't know who he is, though. What do we even say happened to him? What is that? This unknown soul was crushed by a terrible beast. It looks like... What has flippers like that? Like a seal? It kind of looks like a seal. This is the carpenter. Right? Oh no, wait, maybe this guy's the carpenter. Ah. Taking Ellie to... Oh no, bonk. I hope it goes well, Cat. We'll see you later. Thank you for the alert. Okay, what is this classified as? Whoops. Where did he go? There he is. What is this classified as? Maybe crushed? Eaten, electrocuted, expired, exploded, fell, froze. On the stairs? Maybe he fell. Struck? It might be considered him falling. Hold on. I want to see a closer picture of this, please. Also, hold on, though. Though, oh no, maybe this guy fell on the stairs. But this guy is crushed, technically. There's a lot of technicality here that I feel like is it's not... He might have been technically crushed. I feel like there's a lot that is undefined. Okay, yeah. Please provide more context to this.
Clear the deck. Move the boats astern and throw the bodies over.
What's your foot in?
Hey there, what's this? Give him to me and I can fry us a solid meal, boys.
Careful now. Take it slow.
What's it, gentlemen? There's a pretty shell here. Let's have a look.
No, get back.
This? Why are you running? We have seen him before. Do I remember where? Not quite. But what is this? Is that okay? That's like water flapping. So it struck him. He went to reach for a shell. I wonder if it's the same shell that's like has caused all of this like craziness to happen. This guy killed someone, if I recall, earlier. We don't know who he is, though. We've seen this guy multiple times. Okay. Who is this and how did they die? They were slapped. Eaten. I guess they would be struck by a tail. Clear the deck, move the boats astern, and throw the bodies over. Watch your footing. Hey there, what's this? Give 'em to me, and I can fry us a solid meal. What is going on up? Yes, I want to see. So, when it gives you like, okay, I can actually scoot by these people. I wish I had a chance to look. This will probably be the last two that we look at. When it does like conversations, it's like all mixed together. So sometimes you're hearing things from other parts of the boat, which is kind of interesting. This one's taking its sweet time. Okay. Oops.
Lift this out and take it below.
What the hell is going on? What do you know about these things? About the chest and your dead friends?
Where are these monsters? Where are they from? You must tell us everything. This is your fault. The shell must be protected. We will all die.
Very dangerous.
Shell? What shell?
Oh gosh. Oh, did it? It's like shooting stuff at them. Why are all these things shooting things at people? This is the gunner. Looks like he gets spiked. Who's the other guy that dies? These people are spinning the wheel. They find this chest. And these are... Yes, what's... They're dead, are they? Second mate, Edward Nichols. This guy's missing an arm. He must be... Well done! 3 more fates correct. Okay. He is the surgeon's mate. Solomon Sayed. M.L. O'Farrell. Butcher was spiked by a terrible beast. Gosh, we have done so little. I feel like after so long. All right, so that's good. We've at least put together some things. So it seems like they went out on an excursion, found this box. Unholy captives. Okay, hold on. Which one is which? Lift this out and take it below. That's the people in the boat. What's going on? What do you know about these things? About the chest and your dead friends? What are these monsters? Where are they from? You must tell us everything. This is your fault. The shell must be protected. We will all die. He talk about a shell, very dangerous. Shell? What shell? I want to hold on. I want to look at this again. Oh, do they both get impaled? They do. Yeah, these are the same. Okay, yeah. So, spiked by a terrible beast. Spiked by a terrible beast. Okay. It's crazy. All right, let's figure out where the next one will be, and then we will we'll stop after this. This would be so much easier if people wore name tags, like the dress code calls for the Obra Dinn employee guidebook. Seriously, you would think they would you know, if they would have followed the dress code, it would have made this so much easier. Is this another chapter? No. I don't know what these X's mean. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, okay, so that is maybe all the dead people. Some of them have like slash marks. Some of the chapters end up having slash marks, and I'm thinking that means that they're missing, which is possible. There's some chapters have like these people are unaccounted for. Okay, so let's remember this. I'm gonna screenshot it in the case. I don't know where it'll like pick us back up, but we will quit to title. There we go. Wow. Okay. What excuse me, stretch. What an interesting game this has been. Chapters are bowling, spares, and strikes. I think you might be right. I think that sounds about right. What a very interesting game. I'm very excited to continue this. Honestly, really crazy how they've done this, and I'm loving it. It's super, super good. Very... I like... normally I like games that are way more linear, and I think currently part of me is like, am I missing... am I missing a lot of stuff? So good, thanks for playing, man. Thank you for being here, Cap. It's so good to have you. It's like a silent movie jumping. Yes, seriously. It's just really like part of me is afraid that I'm missing stuff, right? Because it jumps around so much. However, I think we're still on a good pace. Did you beat the game? No, we have not, Sassy. It is, we are probably nowhere near finishing. It is very complicated and very fun. But yeah, it feels like, because I'm the type of player that generally likes to, like if I'm playing a Mario game, for example, I play a level, and then I try to 100% that level or complete it, and then continue from there. And that's just not something you can do. That is because it requires you to jump around a ton. I've had you muted in a different tab, so I wouldn't spoil it. No, that's fair. Honestly, to be fair though, I was actually thinking about this. I think even had I watched someone play this, I don't know how I would have remembered anything. I can barely remember what happens between each of the little stories. I think Sassy hasn't played yet. I think she wants to play, and so that's why she's been lurking. It's honestly, I mean, like, very well done. It's very hard to keep track of everything, and I kind of wish, I mean, I think it's purposely done this way, but I kind of wish there would be, here, let's pop over here for a sec. Whoops, that's not the right one. Let's do this. I'll play some music for us while we sit here and chat. I think it's purposefully done this way where it's hard to know what you've already seen, like which people. Like they could have made it where after you've seen somebody, like after you've seen someone, it like as you look at them on the map, it gives you more information about like where you last saw them, but it doesn't. And I think that's really interesting. It does make it a little bit harder because you have to really remember, all right, where did I see this person last? What were they doing? Are there any other clues about this person? Hold on, I need to pop over here. I need to mute this because I'm hearing both. There we go. I can think now. Are there any clues about this person that I've already been given? And then from there, kind of making deductions, but oof, it is hard. Weird question, but did you change your camera angle? I did not. This is the normal angle. Maybe the background is confusing. Maybe the background is like at a different angle. Yeah, lots of memory stuff. Really stretch. I know. And they're stretching. My brain cells, they are stretching for sure. Gosh, but like really well done. We're gonna continue it this week, so we're gonna keep playing it. We'll play it tomorrow. I feel like you're facing the opposite direction. I'm currently looking at who's online, so maybe that's why. The camera's here, so maybe that's a bit. But no, nothing else has changed. What was I gonna say? Overall, though, very much enjoying the game. I really want to solve all of it. My brain cells, they are stretching. It's been a wild ride so far. I know. And it just keeps on being, maybe my brain is just backwards tonight. Maybe. It builds on itself really fast. I'm actually afraid, I will say one thing that I'm afraid of is that maybe I have gone too far without maybe checking off some names. And like how they died and stuff. But maybe not. Like maybe I'm playing it correctly or at a good pace. I'm just afraid that I'm afraid that I will have like forgotten details about somebody and have to go back and then be like, great, I need to like jump to all these different memories to figure out who this person is. At least they tell you what memories people have last appeared in. But yeesh. Super fun though. Thank you guys for watching and hanging out today. It's been fun. I'm trying to find somebody to raid, and I wanted to start trying to do something. Let me see here though. Sheesh, I know. I am really excited. We're gonna continue this tomorrow, and we'll continue it this week as long as we are making progress, and hopefully we'll beat it. It says it's only 8 to 10 hours. We've played about 3.5, and I hope we finish it in a good time. But we'll see how the week goes. And like I mentioned earlier, whoops. This Saturday is going to be more than likely the last Jet Lounge for at least a bit, and then we'll kind of reevaluate that. Sounds like a game you'd have to play without. Yes, 100%. I think so. I think it'd be very easy to get confused and be like, "Where am I?" We would find a body, and then once we were like, "Cool, neat. Okay, we've maybe learned a little bit about here." Immediately it's like, "Sweet, here's 3 more." Try to figure out who all these people are, and it's like, no, how am I? Well, it's honestly what's even difficult is not the people who die, because you at least for most of them you can tell this person died via a gunshot, or this person died via whatever. Though I've made some mistakes. It's all of the people that they introduce to you that are not dead, that they don't tell you their names. You just keep seeing them over and over again, and you're like, who are you? What did you do? Last Jet Lounge for a bit, still doing Saturday streams or pausing Saturday. So we're gonna try something new for March, which is that it's just gonna be a dedicated Animal Crossing stream every Saturday for the month of March. The past Jet Lounges have been kind of lowly attended, and so I'm trying to see if it's like, oh, it's just because Saturday people are busy now that things are kind of clearing up, so maybe we don't do Saturday streams. But for March, we're just going to test it out. We're only going to do Animal Crossing streams on Saturdays. If they're kind of the same or don't get like better, I suppose, then we may just get rid of Saturday streams as a whole, or adapt and figure out what works, what doesn't. So just trying to test some things. I mentioned earlier that I'm not usually somebody who likes change. not a big change guy, but willing to at least test some things out. I feel like enough time has passed. It's like, all right, let's just give it a shot and see what, if it's something that's like the time still works, it just needs to be a different game or what. But always love watching you do your design stuff on ACNH2. Yeah, I think it'll be fun. I mean, I think we haven't played Animal Crossing very regularly for the past little bit, and so maybe that's what this needs. Maybe what it needs is just going back to some Animal Crossing. But who knows? We'll see. Maybe we will. Okay, I think I know who we'll raid. Hold on. Sorry. Yeah, we will raid Bunny Delight. I actually ran into her stream yesterday via a raid. She was trying to do Mario Odyssey, like almost 100%ed, I believe. Today, she is playing through Paper Mario: The Thousand-Year Door, which I think has been recommended to me a few times. Yeah, it should be good. We'll head over there. Some Captain and Gyroids and coffee in the museum. My new favorite pastimes on ACNH now. Nice. Right? I wish she could work in the coffee shop is the only thing. I would love to come over to your island and have coffee made by Cap for me. That would be amazing. But anyway, oh man, make some quick bells of the it would be so good. I am really curious if there's going to be more. I mean, I know Nintendo has said that was the last big update, but apparently the ACNH DLC sold very, very, very well. And I'm curious if they're like, oh, maybe we should make it. Maybe we should make more for ACNH. Didn't realize that people were willing to spend so much. So I'm curious if, I don't know. We'll see how it all plays out. So anyway, we'll see. But thank you guys so much for hanging out today. We are going to raid out to Bunny Delight. But before we go, let me give out a few thank yous. One, Space Hobo, thank you for following the other day. El Capitan, thank you so much for resubscribing at tier 3 for 17 months. That is crazy to me, but I love it. Thank you so much. Thanks for being here and hanging out. They're still making content for Pocket Camp. There's no way they just stopped making content on ACNH. We'll see. They've said that the last update was the last big and, like, well, they said it was the last overall update besides, like, small changes. People have already noted that in the last update, there were some things that have yet to be released. And so how big those things are, that's going to kind of depend. Maybe they don't consider it like a big update because maybe those things have been made for a while. But we'll see. I mean, I think there's still people playing it. And it's, you know, if a lot of people were interested in the DLC, maybe they'll think, oh, maybe there is a chance we'll make more for this. We only get really one Animal Crossing game per system, so you know, and we know the Switch life cycle, I think they said has hit its halfway point. I mean, maybe they would be working on the next one already, but it seems like, I don't know. They should have just wrapped up or are wrapping up Splatoon 3. The same team that works on Animal Crossing also works on Splatoon. So maybe after like the Splatoon update, maybe there'll be something. Or Splatoon release. In New Leaf, there were Splatoon villagers. Part of me thinks that maybe with Splatoon's release, they'll also do an update, at least bringing those characters in, but we'll see. Honestly, if they make more, I'm sure we'll buy it. Yeah, 100%. I think even if they just add more like furniture and some other stuff in a DLC, I think people would buy it. Easy. Easy. It'd be a simple, easy buy. I don't even know, like, there's only a couple of like, content things I would want. Like if they added, like in New Leaf, there was a multiplayer island that had built-in multiplayer games that you could compete in with friends. If they added that to ACNH, I think that'd be amazing. It would be so much fun. Splatoon 3 has taken so much longer than I thought. What you're saying makes so much sense with the Splatoon update characters when it dropped. Yeah, because there's only a few villagers that are not in the game from New Leaf, and those are the Splatoon characters and the Legend of Zelda characters, or villagers. And part of me thinks like maybe we'll get a Legend of Zelda thing when Breath of the Wild 2 pops out or whatever. But we'll see. I know for sure they have said that in the code, it seems like there's some things that haven't been added yet. As to what those things are, we'll see. So maybe they're just like sitting on those things because, I mean, Breath of the Wild 2 was supposed to have released last year, I think initially by like the first trailers, maybe? That was where it was expected. And now that it's been delayed, you know, perhaps they've had those things already made and they're just like kind of sitting on it. So we'll see. Though I don't know how they'll do that. Anyway, I kind of feel like maybe with like Splatoon or Breath of the Wild, I wonder if they do, if you purchase Splatoon 3, it comes with these things or something. I don't know. We'll see. Anyway, we'll figure that all out. But We'll be back tomorrow with more of the Return of the Obra Dinn. I hope you guys enjoyed it. I am like super invested in this, and I am loving it. So I hope to see you guys tomorrow with more. But thank you guys so much for hanging out. We're gonna raid out to Bunny Delight. Please go over there, say hello. It's always nice when you go to a raid as a streamer. It's always nice when a raid comes in and people just say hello. Or raid or whatever. It's nice. If you guys have our emotes, you can throw in some fist bumps in the chat, just as a way to be a part of the raid. I don't really have a raid phrase. Maybe that's something I'll come up with later, but I'll be there in lurk mode. Well, thank you very much, Sassy. I appreciate. But anyway, let's start heading over there. I'll start the raid. Thank you guys for being here. Did I say everything? Did I give all my thank yous? I don't know. Crow Girl, thank you for the raid, and Knock212, thank you for the follow. I appreciate. Anyway, we'll continue this tomorrow. I'm very excited. Very excited to do this. But anyway, yeah, I guess that's all I have. I hope you guys have a wonderful day. Throw some fist bumps in Bunny's channel. If you come along with the raid, say hello. Drop a follow if you like. Seems so far from what I've seen, she plays a lot of Nintendo games, and we love that. Seems pretty chill. So I will see you tomorrow. More Obra Dinn. We will return with the Return of the Obra Dinn Part 2 tomorrow. I'll see you guys later. Bye bye.